Yo. Damn, my light isn't working properly. It's scuffed. My light is super scuffed. I can't get it to work properly. Yeah, it's proper scuffed. I can't. Oh man. Need help. Gogs to send help. Melgogs, how we doing? Yeah, it's gone off the Wi-Fi for some reason. Like it's connected to the Wi-Fi basically, and you control it via an app on the phone, and then you can link that to your PC, so you can control it on the PC. But I've turned it on today, and I don't know, it's just bright as it hasn't got my settings on it. It's bright as fuck, and I can't connect to it. So I don't know what's going on. Super scuffed. I'm trying to connect to it now. Like, I go to choose a Wi-Fi network, and mine doesn't even show up. Like, got a million other Wi-Fi networks to connect to, but my one is not showing up. And I know it's on because my phone's connected to it. You know, the network. I mean, no understanding. I had this last time. I can't remember how I bloody fixed it. Great timing, like, you know, just before stream though, eh? Beautiful. Love it. Right, there we go. Get rid of that. We might be here all day trying to fix this. Yay, we can do a troubleshooting stream. Hey. Any software engineers in the chat? Hands up. Hands up. It's anyone familiar with like the Elgato stuff? It uses the Elgato control center and shit. You know what I mean? It's a key light, Elgato key light. That's what it is. If I unplugged it, you wouldn't see me, but then that's not a bad thing, right? I could just do a big troll and just... yeah, set up Wi-Fi configuration. I press the drop down. It's got so many Wi-Fis on there, but not mine. What is that all about? Could literally say that'd be funny turning it off there. It'd be a bit stupid. It's just bright as fuck. Yeah, what do you reckon to this? Yeah. Have a look at this. Oh, look how bright this is, look. It's burning me it's burning me retinas out. What do you reckon? Just turn it off, yeah? Oi, oi, Evie. Hey, Evie, did I see a little cheeky sub there? Yeah, it's super. It's really bright. Evie, cheers for the sub, brother. Yeah, I can't even turn it off without. I can't control it with the app at all. Evie, appreciate you, brother. How are we? Happy Tuesday. Gogster, help us out with this light, will you? Maybe I've got to go to my I've got to go to my router maybe and make that available. I don't know. The volume, what volume? I've actually turned my mic volume down a little bit because my mic was like way too loud. It's probably still loud, but it's taking the edge off a bit. I cannot get this thing working. I'm gonna have to do it after stream probably. Fuck it. It's too much messing around now. I reckon it's something to do with my router. What do you reckon, Gogster? Acceptable or not? I don't know. It's bright for my eyes though. That's the only thing. It's burning me fucking eyeballs out. Let's have a look. History. No. Passwords. Let me log into my. Let me log into my router. Hang on. If I can remember which one it is. What is it? Is it the 1921? Your connection is not private. Oh dear. Right. This could be a complete disaster. Hang on. If the stream goes boom, I've messed up. What is going on here? Settings. Connect. You know, there's that share button on your router. How can I do that just by going in the settings? I can't be arsed fucking wireless. Yo, Jerry. Hey, Jerry, I saw you buy that gas, mate. Cheers, brother. I'm just trying to fix my light, man. My light's just, I can't connect to it. Like, why does it disconnect anyway, you know? I don't understand. I'm probably going to have to give up in a minute and try and fix it after stream. I guess I'll just leave it like it is, but it's way too bright. All right, folks, that's the best I can do. Or should I turn it off the lulls, Gog? I know Gogster wants the lulls. Yeah, this is what it's like when it's off. You ready? There we go. Is that better? Is that better? There we go, look. Beautiful. Should just leave. Oh, that's better. The expensive click has been made. Oh, wow. No? Which expensive clicks? Not better. It's nice and dark though now, Evie. It's cozy. It's nice and cozy now. Oh, you done it already? You've done it already? I can't believe you've done it already. Beasts. Yeah, I'm not going to get this working. I'll have to fix it after stream, folks. I'll just have to leave it super bright for now, right? Unfortunately, for my poor eyes. My poor bloody bear eyes. See what I have to do, look, you know? Won't come on. Oh, there it is. It's on now. Oh my god. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Sort it out after stream. Skol, salut, yamas, cheers, na zdravia, bear cave. How we doing? What the hell? We got a disco in here. Did you see that? Did you see that then? We're having a disco in the bear cave. Just flashing at me. Cheap putty. Oh, I got so many people who want putty, Jerry. It's not even funny. So many people want putty right now. Right, it says connected. Is it going to connect? Or is it going to flash at me again? Fuck it. I'm just going to leave it on that. We'll never get started else. We'll just leave it on that. Whatever. Right, what was I doing today then, Bear Cave? So, there's been an update today about the crafting system, apparently. The crafting system's been improved, new UI on the chromium stuff. So I thought, I took my dailies, and I received a daily called make 111 construction attempts of metal plating. So I thought to myself, why don't I do my first crafting daily in about a million years and actually see what they've done with the UI? What do you reckon, Bear Cave? I'm pretty sure I've got enough blouse and melchy to make 111 metal platings, just about. Watson, me lights broke. Don't take the mickey too much, alright? It's way too bright. I can't control it. I gotta fix it after stream. Oh, I got your message as well. All the best. Yeah, you can have number 7. Yeah, I'll put you down for number 7. Yeah, it's an Elgato. What do you call it? Elgato key light air. It's connected to the Wi-Fi, but for some reason, before I started streaming, I turned it on. It didn't want to connect to the Wi-Fi, so I can't control it. So it's just blaring in my face right now, but it's better than being pitch black. Happy Tuesday. You're going to see me do a bit of crafting, Watson, me daily, all right? You ready? Zeus as well. Howdy, Zeus. Happy Tuesday. Right, let's have a look then. Let's have a look. What we got here then? I haven't actually seen this yet, so this is all new to me right now. So you can actually wait. Okay, you got the window resize going on. Isn't crafting bugged right? Oh, I guess we'll find out. What am I trying to craft? Metal plating. Where's metal plating then, folks? Oh, there it is. Hendy. Happy Tuesday, Hendy. Let me change the music so I'm crafting a little bit. Hang on. We're changing the music. You ready? There you go. That's more fitting, right? Is that better? Okay, so it is a bit blurry, isn't it? A little bit. Should I try blowing it up a bit more? Right. This is me, an absolute failure at crafting. So I'm going to try. Well, I mean, I'm doing it because I'm a noob crafter. It was more like that, but I can see how it can be seen as that way. The music is for me because I'm a complete crafting. I'm a complete crafting noob. Right. So, hang on. I think we're going to play Benny on my stream tonight. Well, that looks all right. Session. Maybe save that till I actually start crafting. Meshing the release and having the usual. So everything there like before then, you see what you can craft. So I can craft what? 4,897. What's that mean? Attempts, okay. ATT is attempts. So I can craft 4,897 metal platings and I need to craft 111. So do you think I've got enough Blouse and Melchi then? Check your... I did. It's bugged. There's nothing in there, Watson. Watson, there's nothing in there. That's the first thing I looked at when I logged in as well. Are you trying to troll me, Watson? You're trolling me, aren't you? I didn't fall for it. Have some of that. Did not fall for it. So, session log, automatic. Let's have a go then. So, what? Construct. Okay. What's that? Start crafting. Condition. Wait. Well, we're definitely not doing condition. Right, how many temps? We need 111, right? All the ones, 111. So I'm going to need what? 111 Blouse ingots and 666 Melchi crystal. Right, is that it? Click for item info. Okay. Cannot wait for you to... Hey, what? I'll tell you what. You in a troll mood today, Watson? Alright, so should we just press craft then? The bear is crafting. Hang on, how do we have two fails in a row? Okay, that's better. Right, what do these symbols mean? You can tell I'm a super crafter, right? Chat, what do these symbols mean on the right? Tell me. I've had 3 fails. Not happy. Right, what's this? Residue. What's that? Quality rating. Okay. You can see that I'm a big crafter, folks, right? I'm a big crafter in Entropia Universe, like a big mover, big market mover, everything. I don't like that. I don't like the crafting in progress navigation is locked, like literally slap bang in the middle of everything. I don't like that. That's the first thing I've seen that I don't like. It just seems unnecessary to be right in the middle there, but overall that shit. But other than that, at the minute, it looks alright, it looks decent. But then again, I don't spend loads of time at the machine, so... So this is the new progress bar then, right? This. It's going up here, look. PZ, fellow DGen, welcome to the Bear Cave. So this is the new progress window then, is it? Yeah, it looks like it. So you got your QR. Attempts. Attempts. I don't know. What do you think about that crafting in progress with the black background and the white text like right in the middle? I don't know. To me, it doesn't look very good. It feels like it should be like somewhere else, like maybe up here or something. Not like over all that. Okay, so results. So we've got what we got here then. So you can bring this out, can you? Okay. All right. So you can bring that out a bit wider if you want to. I'm not quite sure why would you want that wider? Like, I don't know. I'm just asking questions. You know, I'm not a crafter, but why would you want to make that wider? Like, it doesn't do anything. It just gives you like a shitload more space in between. Or am I missing something there? Why do you want to make that bigger? Jerry, any crafters in chat? Why do you want to make that bigger? Just making more space of nothing. To fit the value in the column. What value? They already fit in the column. Their column right there. Near success. When you all-time high. When I all-time high, you having a laugh? Okay, so I don't quite understand why you can maximise that. I'm not sure on that one. I might be missing something there, so I'm not sure. Right, what's this then? So required. What's this? Okay, so that tells me how many... That tells me how many resources I'm using on the run. I don't know. Another critical thinking point of me. Why do I need this here when I've got it like right here in front of me? It says have and need. Boom, boom, boom. Right in the middle. 111666. And then there's a separate menu on the right which tells you the exact same thing. Not quite sure about that either. I guess if you want to view it in there, maybe I don't know. Okay, not sure about that one either. Okay, it is clickable, I guess. I think this is pretty cool, though. I just don't understand why you can maximise it and why you would want that there. Maybe, yeah. Well, maybe I'll see if I've got a blueprint then, which yeah. Let me see if I can find a blueprint after this, which takes a couple of components. We can have a look, eh? Yeah, I think you might be right there. We'll have a look. Right, what have I done here then? 95 crafts so far. We're almost done, folks. And then we'll have a look at the... When it's done, we'll have a look at the overview thing then, right? I mean, to be honest, so far, I mean, I think it's alright. From what I'm doing right now, you know. Big Ziz is probably snoozing or something. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I don't know. Don't know about the new progress bar. Not sure. I mean, it looks alright. So this is all Chrome. This is all updated Chromium then, yeah. Right. So I've done the mission then anyway. I crafted 17 ped 40 of metal platings. Right. So there's our logs then. There's all our results. But I mean, you had this already, right? It just trying to make things look a bit fancier and stuff. I guess the biggest thing, it's on the new... The biggest thing is it's on a more up-to-date system, right? Like the Chromium stuff. Is that right? Is that the biggest thing? You know, I do like how you can resize the window. But then again, hang on. Is that actually changing size? Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Ah, balls something up. Right. So that's focus then. So shows only what you still need for the planned attempts. So what's this overview? Shows the full blueprint tree. Counts 1 attempt. Okay. All right. Session log. What the hell in Notepad++ is that? Okay, I can see it though. I can see it. I see what they're doing. Yeah, that they are making it so you can, like you said, this stuff here. You know, you can copy it, CSV it. Okay, I can see that. But yeah, what are we looking at here then? So we've got attempt, success, near success, failed. Symbols, we've got residue, 75. Skill 3, QR 24. Value 27.99. So I got a 37 pack success with residue. Then I got a 37 pack success with residue and QR. Yeah, so what is my success rate on this run then? You know, if you're going to add all this stuff, where's the run success rate? But yeah, like I said, it's not my forte. I'm not a big crafter. Like, you know, I got to be honest. Basically all I can do is just tell you how I feel. You know, that it looks and feels, and I don't mind any of this at all. You know, it just seems to have a little bit of a blur on it for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's my old eyes, but I don't really have much of an issue with this. I mean, you know, people who use it all the time will obviously pick holes and that a lot easier than me, if there is any. End of log. You know what, Mance? I've always said for like all the windows they put in the game, you should be able to adjust the opacity of them. I've always thought that. You know. all the windows they put in the game, you should be able to change the opacity on all of them. You know, see through, whatever, if you want them. But for me as a non-crafter, I mean, it looks pretty decent. But you know, I'm a non-crafter, so that's the first time I've crafted on that machine for a long time. Let's have a, yeah, then. So what did you say? Have a look at something that uses multiple blueprints. I don't even think I've got anything on here that uses multiple blueprints. Ziz with the 30 stream streak. Yeah, unless it's the required size, it will be blurry, is my first impression. I mean, it's not crazy blurry, Zeus. It just seems that these here seem to have a little bit of a... I don't know, it's hard to explain. Everything else seems pretty crisp. The residue's a bit bugged, is it? What on here then uses different stuff? Should we make some warrior thigh guards, folks? Do you reckon? Well, if Ziz says it's a start, needs some adjustments, well, it can't be that. It's got to be all right. Just needs some tweaks then. Right, what? Anyone want some scripts? Ziz, you want some scripts? I know you do. Should we make some? Anyone in chat want some crafting scripts? You want 100 ped? How much is like one? Let me have a look. Crafting scripts, here we go. See if we can make a couple. Let's try one. I just want to see how many you get in a success. Oh, it failed. It failed. Welcome to the Bear Cave crafting stream today. You're loving it. Now you can't see your golden swirly because of a window. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they can't add that, or at least try to. You know, all the UI, you can change the opacity on it. That would be great. It's been needed for a long time, that has. Oh, we got a success. So how much did I get then? How many scripts did I get? I got 5. Dude, there's no way I'm crafting a bloody 100 peds. I just got like... What the hell did I get then? I got 0.5 peck. What did I get? 0.05. Oh my god, Ziz. Dude, I'm not spending all stream crafting scripts. No, wait, I made more. Dude, look. I made 13, look, on that one. Are they worth making, Ziz, or not? Are they worth making or not? Maybe, should I put them on auto? Or not? Because I ain't got a clue. I mean, I got the blueprint when it first come out because I thought, oh, that'll come in handy. I might need that for space mining. So I bought it off the vendor. What do they sell for? Good question. That's probably the best question we could have asked. What do they sell for? They sell for 145%, Zeus. 145%. Should we leave it on auto and burn up my resources? Burn up the Blazar, Nova and Nano Cubes? What are we saying? And then we can check it towards the end of the stream and see how it got on. Not sure what markup I input. Here, look. Almost said blouse then. Uber Tongue, Happy Tuesday. Blazar Fragment, Nova Fragment, and Nano Cube. Oh wait, you can actually move this around. Blazar fragment. Nova. And nanos. You know what? Let's put them on auto. Come on then. How do we do this then, folks? Bear Cave, help us out. How do we put this on auto? Is that right? You slide. Okay, I'm not that dumb, Zeus. Come on now. You slide condition my ass. Tongue, it's just released today. It's a look at the new crafting UI. So I had my crafting daily, so I thought I'd just load it up and have a look, a little play with it. Ziz, what do I do now? Cannot increase. Limited. Quantity. And then just do that then, yeah? Is that auto then, yeah? Is that doing it? What's this? Okay, we'll leave that then. So I can close this now then, yeah? Can I close that and it'll be alright? Yeah, we'll just do some scripts. I assume that'll be alright, but you can just leave that. Let's have a look. Is it still going? Okay, it's still going, I think. Yeah, it's still going. GG's. Right, let's go then. We've got some scripts. We're gonna be millionaires. We've got scripts crafting on auto. Look at us. I know you're impressed. Right, hang on. I've got some scripts in here, Ziz. Ziz, do you want these in here? Do you honestly need some? I've got some there. 1 ped's worth. I know you're impressed. Right, what have we got here? Wait, what? Hey, look at that, look. You see that, look? I've already got 1.3k metal platings. Do you see that? I don't think that's going to be a problem with me, Ziz. Look at this. I already had the metal platings in storage, look, 1.3k. Look at these, look. Look at these metal platings. What do you think? Any good? Do you like these metal platings, folks? Would you? Look at that, look. Yeah, I need the crafting machine to set... Well, the crafting machine shouldn't know otherwise. Look at that, eh? I don't know what the hell we're doing today. Chat, can we do like 6 amps today, please? Any chance we can do 6 amps today? Watson, we might not be doing the 7. I will be honest. I'm struggling, Watson. I'm in 4.4k, Watson. I'm struggling. I'm not taking the piss now. I am. I am struggling. Maybe 6 amps and then finish with Aris? Maybe, chat? What are we saying? Because I'm struggling with sales at the minute. It's been really tough. I know. Get out your violins. I know. Poor bear. Poor bear. 2. Are we going to do 6 today? I've decided. Arturian! Evir and Arturian. Cheers for the subs. Okay, PZ, good luck, dude. I'm going to go and drop 6 today, brother. Arturian, welcome back into the Bear Cave. We're rocking and rolling. My streaming light's broke. It's scuffed as hell. Yeah. Scuffed. AF. I'm the boss. You're right, I am the boss. I should stop being so soft and let chat dictate so many things. I need to put my foot down and say, look, we're doing 6 today. And if we got time, we'll go and do Aris. But we probably won't have time because I've been yapping for about 50 minutes right now. I've done the crafting daily. I've done it. It was metal, what was it? Metal plates or something. Metal plates is complete, Arturian. You can see it in the VOD if you really want to see it. Okay, how many probes do we need? I'm just going to get... we'll just get 1,000 peta probes, whatever. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I've decided though, we're doing 6 today. I'm still struggling to sell resources. You know, it's not a lot. I need to be careful, else I'm going to have no pets to stream. Is it a bad thing that I get no pets to stream? Well, kind of, yeah, but it might twist my arm and get me to maybe stream one other different game than just Entropia, maybe. I don't know. Because if I haven't got the peds, it might twist my arm then, you know? Gogster, we've been through this, Gogster. We've been through it. Can somebody tell me when pet energy drop? Can somebody tell me when pet energy drop? TT price for pet Soulmart? I have no idea. But Gogster, we've been through it. I've told you. Hell would have to freeze over before I sweat in this game. Do we have fine? Yes, we do. Right. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating. Nothing against sweating. I've said this before. Nothing against sweating. I just don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Sorry. It's just not for me. I've said that in the past and I'll say it again. Not my cup of tea. Now, maybe if I was in a group with people, right, it's a little bit different if I'm in a group. Say if I'm sweating with a couple of people, but even then, I don't know. The conversation would have to be absolutely top tier to keep me interested. Right, I'm doing 6, I've decided. We're doing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, look at that, look. I bought 6 amps and I've only got 2k left. So, you know, at this rate, I haven't even got enough to stream tomorrow. So, and that's with 6. No way we're doing 8. Not a chance. 666. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. If you're wondering where I am, Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building, floor 1, apartment C. And hello there to Mick My code. My code. I don't want to say the other one. I'll say my code. My code. I don't want to say the other one I'm thinking. Because I know chat's going to clip it. So good day to you. Good day.
Hello.
Right, here we go. Are you ready? Have I ever hit a tower on... I've never hit a tower on 5s, no. No. I've hit a tower on 6s, and I've hit a tower on Amp P30. Those are the only two I hit a tower on. Not on 5s. Yet. Not on 5s yet. Right, you beautiful people. Watson, you still about? We're not doing 7, Watson. Champion from Friday is Norin25. Is the champ. OG Shasky in the place to be. What's up, G? Bum, 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 bum. Right, I'll give Watson 6. We'll give her 6. She wanted 7, but she can have 6. Alright, there you go. Because she desperately wanted one today. Gogster. Go on, claim your amps, by the way, folks. You got 1 to 4 now. 1 to 4, you got to be quick. They'll go quick today. So we're not dropping 8, so there's less real estate for you. Arturian. Straight in at number 4. I've got you, number 4, mate. Don't worry. We've got you. Unfortunately, Manique, happy Tuesday. We're not doing 8. We are not doing 8. We're doing 6. We are doing 6. You got 1 to 3. How quick can you be in the place to be? Graph. The man from down under. Number 2 for Manique. Come on down. Make sure I get your name spelt correctly, sir. There we go. Yeah, only 6 amps today, folks. Because we're still waiting on resources. 1 and 3, then. If we had anyone say 1 and 3. Gotta scroll up just to make sure. Zeus. Who we got? Zeus, Evir. Zeus, Evir, Ziz. We got 1 to 3. No, we got 1 and 3, sorry. 1 and 3. Zeus, Rocktropian. There we go. Okay, we've got number 3. Yeah, apologies, Solmar. I don't know much about the pets. I do apologise. Pets are definitely not my forte. Right, Sutata, I can see you, and I'll put you in at 3, alright? Also, happy Tuesday. I got you in at 3, so you're in it to win it. Apologies about the lighting today. My light is playing up, so we've got it set like the sun, so it is bright as anything. Without further ado, let's get it. Smash it. Come on. Let's do a nice cheeky bit of minings. We're all out. C'est tout. C'est tout. We're all out, sir. All of the amps are claimed. Look, you can see them in the bottom corner. We're going to have a nice little smash now with 6. See what happens. I hope you're all good. Okay, setup today, peoples, is... We are messing around with depth. We're being a bit stupid, really. But going for a bit of Regolite. I mean, we're at like 1.5k depth at the minute. Just messing around, you know. Nothing too serious. We just thought, let's just go deep. Because the deeper the better, right? Is that how it goes? Is it the deeper the better? Is that just a philosophy for life as well? The Diggler. Hey. I tee him up, you smash him down centre court. I like it. Diggler, skull, brother. Right, come on then. Let's do it. Skull. Skull. The last thing we're missing, folks, is the app. So let's get the map online and then rip a few. Oh, look. My map was saved to Foma. I'd rather forget about that place. Foma on Friday, folks, was a complete and utter disaster. I want to forget about that place, all right? Disaster. Right, who's ready for a bit of mole speed modding then? We got the mole implant as well. Obviously, we've got the mole, we've got the mod excavator, tier 2. Level 5 amps, Terramaster with insane depth. Alright, let's drop a few. See if we can hit a bit of Regolite, eh? Oh, by the way, do you want to do a little contest on the Regolite, folks? What will the bear hit first? Here we go. I'll give you 2 minutes. Am I going to hit Regolite, Cave Sap, or nothing? Good day, sir. Also, Mance, did I say Happy Tuesday to you? I don't think I did. Happy Tuesday, Mance, man. Hope everything's alright, brother. Okay, let's go. Regolite or Cave Sap, folks, or nothing. What do you think I'm going to hit? Bet some snack points in the cave. Here we go. Speed mining. 6 amps. Chilling. Chilling, chilling, chilling. How's the game been this week? People who were playing yesterday, you know, how's the loot been since yesterday? Any good? I'm just trying to put the feelers out to see if I can work out what I can expect. You know what? Let's check the Hoff list. That'll be a good idea. Big Zizzakus! What is this? A C-Type 10? C-Type 10 for 2,109 whole peds. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Ziz. See any more people on here? A lot of shared loot kicking off there. We've got the Umbranoid bosses. We've got some Umbranoid bosses on the hunting. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Artie, I saw that one. I gratzed Artie yesterday, that one. He had a Hazard mech. Already seen that one. Boldern with a Formosoid. Shout out to Boldern. Because that's who I bought my mole off. He was a good lad. So, shout out to Boldern there. Right, mining, what we got? Corollis. Average Belcar. Alright, Corollis got one of his hits then. I've been waiting for that for a while, I think, Corollis. Hey, he got another one as well. Holy crap, you've got 2 towers, and then you've got 870. That's wild. Wow. Dude. Yeah. You've got 2 towers, and then the next closest one is 870 in third. So is it tower or nothing day today then, yeah? It's a tower or nothing day today, folks. Let's do it. Let's get in the tower club. Come on. No way an hour's gone already. Dude, there's just no way. No. An hour has not gone already. No. That is crazy. I could easily yap for a whole stream now. I'm pretty sure. I am confident I could talk. I could just do nothing, sit here and talk all stream easy. Easy peasy. You like the text above? Eee, first one to notice it. Nice ones is. I was trying to think of something to put up there, and I couldn't think of anything better. I think it's beautiful. It's very accurate. I'm a mining noob, you know. I'm only hitting list crude oil and blouse, so it makes sense, right? You intentionally ignored it. Pro crafter. Yeah, we could do that today, actually, yeah. Yeah, let me do that today. Pro crafter. There we go. We'll have pro crafter today. Then mining noob tomorrow. Archerin and Gogster. Rigged. Perception skill gain. Perception skill gain. You ready? It's an average force nexus. I haven't even hit a medium yet, folks. So who was the first stamp? Zeus. I haven't even hit a medium, dude. Not a single Oh, yeah. Gogster, sorry. Normally it's Mel that's... Normally Mel tells me off if I haven't got the fishing on, but it's Gogster today. Right, let's get the fishing on. Cheers, Gogster. I completely forgot. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Yes, mate. I got you, brav. I got you. Also, get yourself a bottle of water. Bottle of water. Doo-doo. Average crude oil. This is a disaster. Right, I'm going to fish as well. I want to fish and hopefully catch some mind essence. Hit rating? Oh my days. Zeus, what do we do? 20% hit rating. %20%? Do we just go to Foma then? Wait. First double of the week. It's a medium and an average. Medium Derulium. We have progress. We have progress. We have a 500 pointer. I'll tell you what, I love this setup. I wish I wish I can get these materials sorted. I love this setup, man. I really do. It's beast mode. Absolute beast mode. See, the problem is now, I could never go back to not using this shit. This is the problem. If I used a setup that was even 10% slower, it would just be disgusting. I don't think I could do it. Another medium beryllium. Yeah, I love the mole. We love the mole. You hit Loomis Leech first. I won't hit Loomis Leech in here, Mance. No Loomis Leech. I might go for it in a bit, though. We'll have a look. Gauntlet, happy Tuesday, man. How do you get rid of the exclamation mark from the codex? You know what? Good question. Like Watson said this before. I don't know. I naturally clicked on it because I was like, what the hell? And then I searched through all the planets. I've searched through all the planets and there's nothing. See, I don't know. I don't know. One thing I do know is we're starting to hit some mediums now, so expect a global in the next 5 drops. Double, we've hit Belcart. Give me the Belcar. Someone said something about the pet UI as well. I don't really see anything different about the pet UI myself. It looks the same to me. So I don't know. Someone mentioned something about it. Yeah, I went through everything, yeah, as well. And it won't go away either. This is true. Hey, wait, it's gone. It's gone. Mine's gone. Hey, it's gone. Hey. Beautiful. That's better. That is better. Oh, look at that, look. And look at that, Ziz. Look, beautiful. A nice, clear codex, look, Ziz. Isn't that beautiful, eh? Thank you very much. Thank you for the clear codex. Alt F4. Eee. That's good though, that. Where can you get weld filament, or even better, the blueprint for weld filament? Not welding wire. I fixed my codex, Mel. Kittens. First of all, happy Tuesday. Second of all, I will hold my hands up. I'll hold my hands up, kittens. I am mostly a miner. My crafting knowledge is not great. And weld filaments, I've never heard of it before. So I've heard of welding wire. I can't remember welding filament, so absolutely no idea. But someone in chat will know. I bet you someone in chat will know. Where'd you get the blueprint for weld filament? All right? I guarantee you. There are a lot of experts in chat, kittens. So someone's going to know. So chat, where'd you get that blueprint from? Come on. Do you have to loot it from crafting? On a certain planet? Arcadia, did you say? Or Rocktropia? Medium list. Yeah, crafting. With this new UI, maybe I'll do some more crafting, eh? What do you reckon? What would you like to see me craft this year, folks? What do you want to see me craft? Put your suggestions on a postcard. No trolling either. No trolling either, Mr. Joshy. Now, why am I not surprised someone put that in chat really quick? Recycle 4 full condition. Medium list. Manique. See, this is what I mean about chat, look. This is why I always have to say no trolling. Because Josh, he was so quick. He typed it and put it in chat even before I could say that. Ridiculous. He's got fast fingers. Take that as you will. That is one oil, one list. Well, yeah, you know. Are you surprised? I'm not. Are you actually surprised I'm hitting list and oil? Not really. Joshy, I thought we were friends. Right, what's the hit rate then? We're at 29 now, so at least that's got better. 29%. Whoa there. Wait 1 second. Kittens is dropping a 202. Let me get you some love for us in the chat, kittens. There it is. Thank you for the global in the chat. The little biddies. Appreciate you. Holy 43 hearts. 43 combo hearts. Are those combo hearts? Damn. We got the hearts up in the cave on Tuesday. We do get a lot of hearts around the bear cave, to be fair. It's good to see. We like to spread the hearts. Now let's get a big boomer in game. Come on. Big boomer. A lot of fish as well, yeah. Tons and tons of fish. Who's this? What is that? Have they messed up the texture on thigh guards? Wait, what is that? What graphic settings are those? Those look really low. No, mine got fixes. It got fixed. Someone went in there and fixed it. They're not going to bother with yours. They're going to keep yours as it is. You will have to put up with it. Did they update the graphic settings with a new potato mode? Graphic settings. Like most of my graphic settings are on like high. Pretty much. No, yours will stasis. Yours is proper bugged. They can't be bothered to fix yours. Apparently mine was a priorities is. So yours will get fixed sometime after. Double, by the way. Evie, cheers for the biddies. Right, so how is the mining at depth experience today, folks? We paid extra to break scissors. Pauses. You got that right, Zeus. You got that right for sure. Not necessarily a good thing there, Zeus. Force Nexus. Wait. Your codex says you've got 314 asteroid types. You've done a lot of discovery in space though, haven't you? So maybe you've discovered a lot of brand new asteroids that no one's ever seen. Like 300 plus. Because you are the ultimate space explorer right now. Right, I'll give it a couple more drops and we'll switch. We shall switch area. If I get a couple of misses, I'll bounce, I think. A little bit tired of hitting list oil and blouse. Just a little bit. A medium crude oil. Unreal. Yeah, look at that distribution right there. Look at that. Look at the distribution. 56 ped oil, 46 ped list, to 14 ped of bulk, and 20 ped of beryllium. Just as I was going to leave as well. Just as I was going to leave. It always seems to happen on when you're thinking about leaving. You'll either get a bit of markup or something like that. We'll take it, baby. 243 Ganganite. Wait, how deep was that? Right, chat, we'll... In the chat right now, have a guess how deep that was. The closest depth will win 1,000 snack points. You can't say plus. You're not allowed to say plus, that's cheating. You've got to give me a definitive figure, and we'll take it off that. No pluses. It was deep enough. To be fair, that is the correct answer, says it was deep enough. I mean, you're right. Yeah, if you get it bang on, I'll give you 10k. There you go. Not 100k, though. If you get the exact answer, you'll get 10k. But then again, you saw it on the Finder, though, right? I'm kind of doing myself here, aren't I? Actually, yeah, you would have seen it on the Finder, so... It's kind of moot now. Yeah. We'll just stick with 1,000. I think it was on the Finder, wasn't it? So yeah, I'm not shooting myself in the foot there. Gogster's spoiled it as well then, have you? Let me have a quick look. Yeah, Gogster spoiled it. It's cancelled. It's cancelled. Blame Gogster. Just couldn't resist the Hogster, could he? Also, Zeus, that is 1,500 points for you and the biggest hit so far today. Yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot. I forgot it will show on the Finder, won't it? Scratch that. I do apologise. We'll do some more bets on other stuff. Yeah, I don't know about... I just honestly don't know about FOMO. I really don't. I don't know. Well, I think I might have to think of other stuff. Oh, an average cave sap. There we go. Whoever bet on cave sap. Congratulations if you bet cave. Wow, nobody bet cave. Unreal. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Always believe in the cave, folks. Come on now. Come on now. Nobody trusted in the cave sap. The Finder said unknown. I take Gogster. Double. What do you think this is, Gogster? It's not like years and years ago, Gog. Unknown. Oh, good hit though. Nice hit. GG's. Honestly, a nice hit. Especially on this setup, it's alright. What was it? A 242 on this setup? That's not bad. What's that? What is it? Like a 50 times or something, maybe? Feels like a 50 times something. We'll take them. What was I saying about FOMA? Yeah, medium Magerian. Like, I know FOMA's fun and all, but when I get wrecked, it's just bad. It really is. It kind of... I don't know, it kind of just it puts me back a bit. Because, you know, I've got the mole now, so I'm trying to grind with the mole, you know, get as much markup as I can. I know FOMA's fun, I get it, but when I get wrecked, it just messes me up. It's kind of like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back sort of thing sometimes. If you know what I mean. So I need to think about it. Because Friday was real good. We had good markup. And then we dropped a level 5 amp and a level 7 on foamer and got like 3 hits. So I need to think of something else we could do that isn't as much potential wreckage as that. Especially at the minute when the resources are the way they are. Last drop the amp here, Zeus. Last drop the amp. He's got himself a medium Alice. Few decent hits on the end of that one, dude. That is a respectable amp, Mr. Zeus Rocktropian. Very respectable amp, sir. A nice little cheeky Hoff on it as well. Nice blue whale hev here. Next up, we have Manique. We have Mr. Manique, who is going to show the bear cave how it's done in mining right now. Show them how it's done, Manique. Come on. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Shake the room. First drop. Let's go. We'll stay in it. Average crude. You can sense a Hoff. Are you going to give me some of your chi? Channel me some of your chi. Like Artie does. Artanis gives me a lot of his chi as well. Maybe a taxed LA. Taxed LA, maybe. Is there anyone in chat with good imaginations? You don't know where that chi was. Well, sometimes it works, Jerry. Whoa. Sometimes it works. Right, we've got some markup then. We'll take that. Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep dropping, baby. If people have good imaginations on the Discord, you can put some suggestions in the suggestion channel. Just saying. So if you go on Discord, on the left-hand side at the bottom of the chat area, you've got suggestions. I mean, if you can think of anything that's not going to wreck me too much, but you think will be fun, I mean, bang some stuff in there. Because I'm not the most... What do you say? What would you say? I am not the most imaginative person, I don't think. Maybe when I was a bit younger. But thinking of, like, cool stuff and that, I'm not great at these days. And again, no troll suggestions. I bet you someone's already put something in there. No, before I've said that. But no troll suggestions, but good imaginative ones that could be fun that, you know, you might want to see the bear have a go at. That is not going to make him homeless. Okay, that's the biggest one. That's not going to make me start living in a cardboard box. That's important, that one. Yeah, I don't fancy living in a cardboard box. It was never on my bucket list. Right, we've had one cave sap. GG's. We're looking for the regolite though. But the cave sap is good. I just want regolite now. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. We got a medium Derulium. Unamped redeem. Unamped on Archipelago. Or the Archipelago. How do you say that? Archipelago. I think we say Archipelago over here. Yo, Manny. You got an medium Derulium. So unamp then, which I don't like, okay, and then the Archipelago, which what has got no markup. Sounds like a great idea. Double. I stuttered then, I couldn't tell. Oh, Manique. Why, hello there. I know it's crude oil, but it's sizable. So it's official. Manique is sizable. He's very sizable. Yeah, we'll have to see Evir. We'll have to see. We'll get a few ideas together. There you go. I was giving you the opportunity, Manique, and you took it, so well done. Well done, sir. Okay, so there is some promise here. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay in this land area dropping. Because it's obviously picking up, right? We had the Hoff. We had a bit of markup. We've had some doubles. We've had a sizable. So let's keep dropping, baby. Medium Gazadite now. More Gazadite. Right, so I owe Manique some points here then, though. So that was 1,000, 1,500. There we go. So I'm just going to rip up the Gangonite, I think, folks. Just going to get it out of the way, okay? Because I'm right next to it. Just rip it up so we can forget about it. It's not going to take too long. Gangonite's pretty quick. Should only take about a minute. Maybe less than a minute. Less than a minute is my guess. We're ripping. Okay, looks like we are done. We are done. How long was that? I feel that was less than a minute, to be fair. 243.48. Cheers for the tributes as well. Thank you. Jerry, I think we're in the green. I should think so after that disaster on Friday. Complete disaster. I think we lost about 600 on Friday. When it was all said and done. So... For me and the setup I have, I mean, 600 is quite a lot, to be fair, with the setup. Yes, I know people get a lot more. I get that in the chat a lot. It's like, oh, you know, but, you know, today I lost, I don't know, today I lost 2,000 peds. Well, that's great, yeah. It's still bad, yes, but it still does not negate that I've lost 600, you know? It's all not very good, all right? Marius, welcome into the Bear Cave. The mining is picking up, Marius. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I see some of them people sometimes. It's like, because they've had a lot of TT loss, only because they're cycling more. I mean, that's just maths, right? The more you cycle, the more, you know, TT loss you'll get in, you know. It's just because you're cycling more. I mean, it shouldn't, you shouldn't try and make people feel that their smaller loss is any less, you know, because to them it's still bad, right? Do you see some of those people sometimes, though, who are like that? You're losing. Wait, you're not doing TT profit? TT profit all day. That's all it is. It's literally just scale. You know, it's just scale. It's all the same, just scaled up. You know, someone who cycles what 10,000 and they lose like 1,000 TT. You know, then someone who cycles 100,000, you know, they lose 10,000 TT. It's just, you know, because you're cycling more. Yeah, I was just saying in general, you do get some of them people sometimes that think that, you know, like my loss is way more important than yours and it's bigger and yeah, you should be happy that, you know. Well, no. do. Medium blouse. Yeah, exactly. Manik, you're up to 2.5k now, dude. Let's keep it going. Come on, let's keep the mediums going. He was feeling a Hoff, so let's throw another Hoff in there for him. Let's increase him from a sizable to a huge. There you go. His girlfriend will be very happy then, if we can do that. Sizable to a huge. Come on down. Double. We've got Belcar as well. I like that. Another medium. Yep, just keep giving me the bulk. It's not this kind of competition. It is to some people, those is. It is to some people. Wait, Mary is upgrading the armor. Wait a second. We need to send a Mats. We need to send a Gratz to Mary. Where's Mary? Upgrading the Hyperion armor, by the way. Modified. Changing it to modified by the looks of it. Looks like it, yeah. Maybe a full set of modified, maybe. Who's that? Mel! Rigged in the chat, look. Mel has won some more Nutrio bars. Would you look at that? I need to write that down. Mel. See, look what you're missing out on, not fishing, look. 10 ped, new trio for Mel. And I've still got 10 peds of Mind Essence for Cac as well. So Marius, if you see Cac around, let him know he's got 10 peds of Mind Essence. Mel won again. There we go. I know. Mel just keeps winning everything. Keeps winning everything. Not giving anyone a sniff. What is that texture? Watson, what was that texture on those thigh guards? What have you done to your thighs? What have you done? And also, what graphics were they? That graphics is interesting. Medium crude oil. Mary J. Star is in the bear cave, folks. Come on then, Mary. Have you got a full modified set now? Welcome, welcome. They are divine thighs. Ooh. Divine thighs, eh? Thunder thighs. Wait, I'm stuck. I was stuck for a second there. What is going on? My mouse is getting stuck. Sorry. Sorry. Modified Mary. How are you, Modified Mary? Jepper OP, happy Tuesday. My apologies, I got it wrong. Modified Mary. Yeah, full modified set, Watson. What do you reckon to that? Mary is now a fully modified female. Believe what you will, Jepper. You have free will. But I would say no, because, you know, Mary doesn't need anything. Another medium for Manique. Hey, dude, you're on the 4K now, man. The mining's going well. We need to get some more. We need more markup. More. Easy, dude. Mary don't need anything. Just some more hearts in the chat, I guess. That's what Mary would like. Mariana Cross. Do do do. The SirBear anthem. Right, you've got it. I know Archurian loves the anthem. Would you like 2026, sir? 2026? Is that what you would like? Bear's Choice. Ooh. Should we try the original? I got the original knocking round here. Let's have a look. Let's go. Originale. Old school. Yeah, old school now. Yeah. Enjoy. The first ever OG track. Misclick. God damn it, misclick. A modest list. We haven't heard this one for a while. Double. I think we need a speed boost soon. Medium Derulium. It's definitely picked up, though. I'm glad I kept dropping. A good example of keeping dropping. We started off terribly, and it's got much better on drops, so let's keep going, baby. So basically, just keep the drops going. Oh, Super Shell, the Oracle. How deep does the rabbit hole go? That is the question. Hey, Ziz, I've got an idea for Aris. How about we use the new tracker for Aris? What do you reckon? New Aris tracker on stream. Double. Yeah, I'll see if I can do it. See if I can get that window up. You know, that overlay window thingamajig. Try that. I'll try putting it in the corner or something. You know where the map is now or something, or maybe I could just put it over the radar. Something like that anyway. Okay, there is the OG Bear song, folks. The Oest of G's. Thank you, Archurian. That takes me back a while. We're already making history. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Can't, yeah, we'll do it top right then. Magirian Mist. Okay, we'll have some of that. I'll do it top right where the map is later on then. If we get time for Aris, we might not have time. I mean, I've been yapping so much that we're almost 2 hours into the stream. Crazy. Mary with a caper on Young. 2 hours into the stream already. Almost. Master Yapper indeed. That's me. I can, well, I'm not as bad as some people in the chat right now. Let's put it that way. Some people in the chat can talk for eons. Mentioning no names, of course. The third hour is the tower hour. Come on, then. Let's go, Graph. 7 minutes. We've got tower hour. Funnily enough. Oi, oi, Savloy. The Blade of Akaya. Happy Tuesday, Brother Blade. What's occurring, Mr. Savloy? The mining's picked up a little bit, dude. I'm glad I kept dropping. So, we've had a little bit of cave sap. And a Ganganite Hall of Fame. Big Ziz again. Zizicus. How many times do you want to get out of the pond? Unreal. You were about to stream. Guess I'll not bother now. Well, all I'm hearing in the chat is like, yeah. Oh, sorry, seeing. I've already seen plenty of messages in the chat to know what you're on about. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. But, you know, we've got a wave in the pond right now. It's all right. Hopefully I'll hit a tower blade in a bit, yeah? We'll hit a tower in an hour or so. A couple of hours. $181 interest. How many people won't watch other players? Yeah, these numbers seem to come from somewhere, don't they? I don't know where they come from. Medium list. Five. I don't know, I guess. I don't know. It just... Probably waiting for announcements and stuff, and I don't know, maybe a load of freebies. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, announcements are pretty big, aren't they? I suppose, you know, a lot of people want to, you know, see if. A lot of people want to find out what's happening and that, don't they? You know, and you know, announcements and things like that. That's probably one of the biggest things, I think. I would say. And then if they, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Looking for secrets. Secrets. Tell me your secrets. Hang on, Manique, I am sorry. You got 6K now, dude. You got 6,000. So has the new UI worked out okay? I tried it at the start of the stream, Blade. I thought today I'd do my crafting daily. Which was metal platings. Yeah, I mean, for me, as someone who doesn't really craft, I think it looks pretty decent. There was a couple of things on there which I didn't really get, like you can expand the window on the right-hand side for some reason. I don't quite exactly know why. And then there's a crafting in progress thing right slap bang in the middle of where your blueprint is. But I did like most of it, to be honest. You know. I mean, it's not incredibly. It wasn't incredibly blurry for me, Watson. Like you can tell a little bit, but it wasn't like really blurry. It's there wasn't a lot in it, to be fair, but I guess it might be different on someone else's machine. I don't know. You believe. He believes in a Hall of Fame. Yeah, let's get another Hall of Fame. Come on. Yeah, I like the resize and all that. And then you've got that summary at the end, right, which you can export. You can copy it to clipboard and you can export it, right, at the end of your crafting runs and stuff. Maybe that could do with a little bit more tweaks with, like, the info it shows at this in the summary. But just the fact that you can export that stuff now is pretty good. I didn't have a look at the tree things, though. You know that when it brings up the crafting tree. I didn't look at them. I haven't got any blueprints for that anyway, so I couldn't really do it or show it. Maybe I did, but maybe I'll have a go at crafting a couple of space mining lasers or something at some point, because that was a big tree, that one. And then we could compare the two videos to when I did it without it and see if it's any easier. Last drop of the amp then for Manik. Best of luck. Let's get a big boomer. You've got a medium list. I'm staying because of the sizes. 6,500 points. You joint first with Zeus. And next up we have Sutata. Sutata, are you ready to show Manik how it's done? Get the job done with a big Hoff. Right, shall I hunt, mine, or craft? I can craft later. Well, if you're crafting later, then I won't bother. I'll craft later. Shall you hunt or mine? What are you going to mine with? In my opinion, if you're going to mine, I probably wouldn't say mine big. Unless you've got a lot of spare pads you want to tie up in resources. I wouldn't mine too big at the minute. Because you'll just end up with resources you'll struggle to sell. That's why I just haven't been using the Cougar, and that's why I'm using 6 amps today instead of 8. You're going to craft with them. What are you going to craft with them? You mean nanode? Sutata with 500 points. Maybe. Yeah, I know you, Blade. You're going to nano the lot, aren't you? I know you too well. 10k raffle. Far too well. Okay. In that case, then, I mean, the mining Hoff list is very interesting. I think Ziz noticed it as well today. It's a really strange mining Hoff list. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, that other tower's gone now, but there was 2 towers at the top of there. Yeah, interesting mining list. All I can say at the minute is it's picked up, Blade. Hit rate seems to be alright. Not a great amount of markup, though. But I have been in this area a while. I'm probably going to... I want to bounce soon, but the hit rating and sizes have been okay, so... Garson and Grease now as well. Evan up, won 10,000, dude. Evia. Yeah, easy points, mate. Yeah, so every now and again, we are hitting some markup, you know, like the Garson. You've always got to love hitting Garson Grease, because it's just one of the easiest resources to sell. It really is. I've never had a problem selling Garson Grease. And it holds relatively decent markup. It's like 110, 111. So it's not too shabby at all, actually. So Blade, yeah. I reckon go out and do a bit of mining. And I think you might hit a banger. Cougar and Terra Amp 8. Jeebus, though. Banger coming in on that setup. Big time. No hit of Regolite yet. Come on, Regolite. Hopefully today I can kind of negate Friday. Double. There we go. Cave sap. We've got the juice. It's a medium cave sap as well, folks. Boom. 1,544 meters deep. And Sutata gets another 500 points. Would you look at that? We're on the juice. I would say go mining. 100%. Double Mary. Mary on a cross. I want to see if I can catch Mary out of the pond as well. Yeah, thank me later, Blade, when you get that boomer. A tower with the Cougar, Tower Ramp 8. Double, as you can see, it's a double medium as well. Yeah, I just get the feeling that at the minute it's good. For me, anyway. Look at the hits. Hit rate's flying up. What are we on now? We're on 34% hit rate right now. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Come on, Mary. What buff have you got on that modified armor now? Have you got a sexy buff? When are they? When they doing that ban wave? Anyone know? Should we do a bit of exploring today? See if we can go around and see some people. When's the ban wave coming? No, because I want to see that when it does happen, I want to see if it has any effect on markup waves and stuff like that, just out of interest. CPM. Medium list. Well, you know, it's a catch-22, isn't it? But you got to cut the branches now and again on a tree, right? Modified. Double. Seven health, Mary. 0. Oh, okay, they've done this right now then. 0.5% damaged increased. Outgoing, nice. Incoming damage decreased by 3%. I was watching a bit of Ice on Friday and he said was the incoming damage bugged? Yo, cats. We have the cat. Wait, I need the red carpet. Red carpet, baby. There it is. The Queen of Next Island is here. How was the stream, cat? Let's get a shout out as well. Shout outs. So I don't forget. There we go. How was the stream? How was your crafting? I must admit, I had a little bit of a craft at the start of the stream as well. I did me crafting daily. You spent 2 hours trying to figure it out. Damn. Do you do less crafting than me then? I didn't try any of the trees. I haven't got anything for those trees. You do a lot of crafting and you were still trying to figure it out. Damn. I'll have to look at them trees then, see how I get on. You call the trees spider webs. Okay. Because all I was doing was just metal plating, you know. Just fired it in there. Just kept the clicks going. Just a nice single easy blueprint, I guess. So when you figured it all out, what do you reckon? I thought it was alright. It was pretty decent. You know, it's had a bit of a revamp. You can export your summary and stuff as well. I think there's a little bit of an issue with metal residue, right? I think some of the metal residue stuff is bugged as well. Medium gang. The trees show all... The trees show all links doesn't work. The copy out is... Oh. So a few things to iron out then, basically. Which is fair enough, right? It's fair enough. Needs some tweaks. Tweaks, adjustments. Ironing. Well, I've got auto running right now, so I'll have a look. So later on when it's done, I've got some scripts crafting on auto. So I'm going to check that log later and see what happens. Yeah, they'll get feedback pretty quickly, you know. Yeah, they'll get feedback pretty quick and they'll tweak stuff, you know. It'll be better. Yeah, it's the first iteration, right? There's always going to be some stuff on it that's a bit, what do you call it? A bit rough around the edges or needs adding or taking off or improving. It'll be all right. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, they're starting to do the blueprint stuff, aren't they? They're starting to get rid of the blueprints with obsolete materials and stuff like that, and other things. $4K for Sutata. Well, didn't they say they were going to do a list? Or am I just making that up? Weren't they going to like put a list out so everyone knew what to expect that might be, you know, might be removed and things like that? They were going to put a list. I haven't seen any sort of list though. I think they just started removing stuff and that was it. I think a lot of people were noticing from the website. You know, the inventory changes on the website. Small crude oil. I think that's where people were noticing that they started removing stuff. They were getting like minus whatever on the blueprint inventory changes. You noticed it last night. 4 blueprints. But you didn't know they removed more than that. I imagine, by the sounds of it now, they'll just do a list after now, right? Maybe. They'll post a list of what's been removed, I guess. I would think now. I thought they were going to do it first, though, but I guess not. Crude. It was mentioned you get a Discord, you get a system message. What was taken and compensation. Ah, okay. Okie dokie then. I guess you will find out. Alright, there you go then. Boom. Cheers, Watson. There he is. He's on Foamer. He's doing it. He's going for it. Blade. He's got the cougar terror. My mouse is stuck again. You know, I can't press Alt or whatever to get my mouse up. There we go. Something weird going on there. You know, it won't let me press Alt to get the mouse up. It's done it again. It's done it again. What is going on here? Why is it not working? Alt stopped working. I can't get the... Dude! Alright, right click works. Okay, there you go. But why is it doing that? It wasn't doing that before. I was very close to getting extremely annoyed then. And now it's doing it again. Shouldn't have to right click. Didn't have to before. You know what I mean? And now from right clicking, I almost whispered Mary. Average force nexus. You know, I don't want to have to right click. I didn't have to before, so. You hearing me, Evie? You hearing me? Hey, I saw them clips, by the way. Them ones popped up on... the ones popped up straight away on TikTok. Is your click not working either? Are you having the same problem? I'm not going insane, right? Oh, okay, you're trolling me. Damn it. How could you? Poor bear. I'll keep my eye on it, see what happens. But yeah, I went on the old TikTok. Boom! Just, they come up straight away. They come up straight away. That turret won though, eh? What an idiot. The shared mob turret. Stupid. You done a good job, to be fair. They're funny. I was laughing. You done a good job on the editing. The claw. I don't like hearing myself though. I really don't like hearing myself. That's the only thing I didn't like. But I think everyone gets like that, don't they? Everyone gets a bit of that sometimes. It sounded weird hearing myself on someone else's clip. It was strange. Very strange. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go change area. Like, even on mine, I'm not too bad, but it was just weird being on a different one. It was funny. Right, come on, where are we going next? I think I know where I'm going next, by the way. We're going to get slammed by a ton of A-tracks right now. Maybe not. We're too fast. With the mole, we're too fast. They can't catch us. Okay, we'll go to storage. We'll mix it up. We're going to a different location, but still where we can hit Red and Cave, alright? You make so many clips that you're used to it. It's true, you do make a lot of clips. You are an absolute clipping machine. Like, I take my hat off to you there. You know, pumping out the clips. I don't think I know anyone that pumps out as much clips as you. In this space, anyway. Very consistent. Right, let's have a look at the composition. So, wait, did I hit 2 caves? I hit 2 caves, so we've got 16 ped. You almost didn't post any due to the craft update, but you kept going. I think that's part of it, you know. I think once you stop, I think you're kind of right there. Once you kind of stop, you kind of, yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? If you keep going, you're all right. It's like me. But I think the main reason for me still is that I got a bit bored, I must be honest. I just got... I just got bored of making them and there was not much else happening, really. Maybe that's down to me, though, I don't know. Not much fun stuff happening, I don't know. I don't know. Just got bored of making Hoff clips. Like when I first started making the Hoff clips, you know, it was amazing. It was like, oh yeah, gotta get this on there, like that. Now it's like when even if I hit a Hoff now, it doesn't really wake me up that much. It's got to be a big hit now for it to, like, you know, give me something, you know. Otherwise, it's like, oh yeah, look at that, it's all right. I think it's just part of the. It's part of what happens, isn't it, when you just play a lot and you cycle a lot. The dopamine off the Hoffs, and if you understand how the game works and that a bit more as well. You know, the globals and the Hoffs are just, you know. Split the session. Right, we've still got Sutata's Ampere as well. Are you ready? We're going to do another... I'm going to add Igni into the mix. Okay, a few beautiful people. So you got Red Cave or Igni. Wait, hang on. Close. I need to add none as well, right? None. There we go. Here we go. It's coming now. You're going to get some food, but yeah, I have a lot more. You had a lot more to say today. I appreciate the raid, cats. Take it easy, enjoy your food. And see how you get on with the crafting. Manny, first time chatter, Manny. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Manny wants to see a 10k tower. Come on, then. But yeah, I feel the more you cycle and the more you understand how the game works, it's like, you know, globals and Hoffs will come, you know, when they want. They're nice. Just keep cycling. Focus the markup. Yeah, they lose their shine, especially, you know, the lower sized ones. They start to lose their shine a bit. I must admit that that Adomicite was a nice hit, though. You know, the 620 Adomicite, that was a beauty. Because it's markup as well. So I get more excited over that hit than a couple of thousand iron or something. You know, the Adomicite was really nice. Because, you know, there was 20% markup on top. Which is beautiful. Blade, how's FOMA going? Did I see another Hall of Fame? Come on. I don't think I'm seeing enough Hall of Fames. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest. I think I've seen 2. But I have been yapping, so I might have missed some. Come on, big bucks. You had a few. I've missed some then. Sorry, dude. Come on. Show me your big one, Blade. Get your big one out. Boom. Right, what we got here? Bit of force. Can you feel the force? We're looking for Igni, we're looking for Cabe, we're looking for Red. I think you can get Angelic. We get Henron, Angelic. Maybe, oh, what else? Up here, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I know you can get Nuts down south. Not 100% up here. I know you can get Solace down south. You might be able to get it up here as well. I can't remember. Mary had a nice Solace today, I saw, right? Did I see a 63 ped Solace beans or something, Mary? See, I know everything I do. I know everything, Mary. I'm an all-seeing, all-watching... watching in the shadows. Oh, we got a bit of copper. I don't know what it is. I always like to hit a bit of copper now and again. Copper is a little bit wavy. That's probably why I like to hit it. So we'll see. Still using the TerraMaster 8. That is all I'm going to use for now as well. I'm sticking to the TerraMaster 8 until the market improves. I just don't see the point of. I don't see the point of doing bigger drop costs. It doesn't make any sense for me at the minute, anyway. Doesn't make any sense. Because my pads disappear and they get stuck in storage, in materials. Neomex, look at that Neomex from Shilder there, 8.3. 8.3, boom. Now that would wake me up. An 8.3 hit. A little bit. I see Dub's been back mining, right? Noticed that he's been back mining for a little bit. Average force. Okay, so Tata, your amp is done. You did not show Manique how it was done, though. Unfortunately. You got 4,500. Manique got 6,500. Next up, we've got Arturian, Gogster, and then Watson. Watson's going last. How big was the rugger? I can't even remember. There's a screenshot on the Discord. I can never remember how big it was exactly. Blade, he's on the crude oil, his favourite. Come on, Blade. 2 more digits on that at least. Come on. Let's have it. Double. Was it 20 KTT? Oh, the sweet stuff. I'm loving the sweet stuff, Blade. Come on. That's a good hit, that is. The sweet stuff is good. Give us some more sweet stuff. Give us some more of your sweet stuff, Blade. Great white shark for the Gogster. Yeah, it like I said, it was a historical hit. And that finder he was putting on the auction house was the finder he hit it with. He hit it with the customized. And he's still got it and trying to sell it. As a piece of history. A piece of Entropia history. You could own the Ruggerit's finder. Blade. It's because it's not the finder, Blade. You should have bought his one. You should have bought the actual finder. That was where you went wrong there. It wasn't blessed. He did have it on the auction house recently again. I'm sure I saw it on there. He's been trying to sell it for a while. For years, I think. Right, let's have a little look over here. But yeah, that was just an insane. That was such an insane moment. It really was. Very insane hit. But yeah, if you're looking for a screenshot, there is one on the Discord. I think it might be in like off topic or... Let's have a look. We started posting a lot of old school screenshots at one point. And that one popped up. I can't remember. Is it off topic maybe, or one of them? Or screenshots? Might be off topic. It is there somewhere though. It should be on PCF as well if you have a look. What was that? Did I... Oh, that's my thing. That's what Ziz was on about. Right, so I was making some scripts. Blade 818, that's better. Come on, let's get some more of them. What's that massive? Was that a massive crude oil? Yeah. Come on, let's get some more of them, Blade. Come on. I got 41.6% success on that. That's pretty good, right? Is that all right? 41.6% success on recycling scripts. I made 21 ped of them almost. Wait, what? I got 4 explosive projectile recycle 2 blueprints. Are they good, aren't they? I got 4 EP recycle 2 blueprints. What the hell? I got 4 of them. Is that good? Woohoo! Is that good, Bear Cave? Four EP2 recycles. Bada bing, bada boom. Hell yeah. I just noticed them as I was looking down. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Nice. I'm happy about that, then. Unless it just displays it wrong, I don't know. We'll have to have a look at the machine handy after. Happy Tuesday to Big Andy. The only way to find out is to just check that machine in a bit and see what's in there. But yeah, it just said 0.4. So like 1 click each. It's a bit weird, isn't it? No? Is that normal? Maybe there's something going on there. There might be something messed up. It said like 1 click each, yeah. Or 4 clicks. I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I don't craft that much. So maybe it's not something to get too excited about then. If it's like 4 clicks. Double. But better than nothing though, eh? That's all I like to say. Better than nothing. So Watson and Blade, what do you want? 2 clicks each? Split it between you. Try and keep everyone happy. Always try my best. I know it's an impossible task, but I always try. You don't want them now? Well, he doesn't want them now. You want me to click them? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, there's a thought, eh? Let me go and click them on condition, see what happens. Boom. Fill up your stock and bust your boots. Busting my boots. Right, I'm feeling a firework now. Come on. Azurite. Right, Watson, it looks like they might be yours then, alright? Blade say you don't want them now. But yeah, I think it's only like 4 clicks. Or you could teach me how to do them. Could do that. Damn, I feel... I feel that I've got a chest infection coming on, I reckon. Slowly and steady. Big time. You know what that means? It means we need a cup of tea in about 15 minutes. Well, Blade said he don't want them. So, average Nicks. Don't really want Nicks at the minute, to be honest. Not a big fan of Nicks at the minute. But yeah, I'm feeling I'm feeling an alternative stream this week. I think I'm moving towards an alternative stream this week. It's all those nude-only bear pics you do outside these days. Oh, no, Diggler, but you preferred it that way, so, you know, I had to cater to your needs, right? The next ones you request, then, if you request them by the fireplace, that'll be helping me out, so... It's all down to you, brother. Supply and demand, I've got to go with demand. But yeah, definitely coming down with something on the chest, 100%. This is true. I'm technically not a polar bear. But then again, I mean, I can definitely be mistaken for a polar bear. That's for sure. Yeah, I did have a feeling when you hit it. That's why I was saying more. Because I know how big you're dropping. The sweet stuff, though. Good takeaway was the sweet stuff. It's definitely a good hit. In 30 years, I don't know, I think less than 30 years, a sizable crude oil. Right, I'll just take it. That's my second one today. Arturian, we're taking that with 2,500. I think 30 years is generous. I mean, I'm going grey now. I'm already going grey. And I'm like 39. So in a few years I'll probably be really grey, I don't know. A bear gulf. What the hell's a bear gulf? What's that? I don't know what that is. I think I'll definitely go grey before 30 years. 100%. I reckon like 5 years maybe tops. Oh, Gandalf, okay. I was like, what the hell's is? Gandalf the Grey. Yeah. Gandalf the Grey. Bear Galf. Yeah, I see what you did there. I'm still half asleep, I think, sis. I didn't get it. I see what you're doing. Yeah, it went straight over my head, that did, sis. I thought you'd, like, mix something up in a different language or something like that. Thanks, Diggler. Thanks, Diggler. Lightarian. Come on, then. Give me a bit of Lightarian. Are we going again, Blade? What are we doing? You doing another run on Foma? I mean, the 800's promising. I mean, you lost less than me on that run than when I went up there. If it's any consolation, Blade. You actually lost less than me on Friday. And I wasn't dropping nearly as much. Project Zomboid. Well, the alternative I was thinking was the ingots, Evir. You know, the resource. Alternative ingot. That's what I meant when I said that. I'm just maybe going to have a run on them. See how we get on. Because they're just way too much. There's just way too much, like, list crude and everything. It's way too much. It's just everywhere. It's really bad. Like, the fillers are through the roof. So it just might be an idea just to try somewhere else. Look, it's just everywhere. Foma really just about the TT input cost. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Definitely. Dropping big on Foma, yeah. You're looking for that multi, aren't you? You can't really be looking for anything else because you're not going to make markup profit. Not long term anyway, you know. If the setup's big enough. There's nothing in there to... There's nothing up there that you're going to hit consistently that will give you peds back that you're spending on the big setups, you know, the big amps and stuff. But Planet Side's not great though either though, I must admit. Planet Side's pretty rough as well. Oh yeah, you'll get them now and again, but like you said, it's not sustainable. Average crude. I guess there's maybe some stuff that you could sweat. You know, like waiting. People that wait for a better time to do it. Could be something said for that, I don't know. You just sit and wait and go out and do it and maybe get a few markup hits on it, I don't know. I don't know, because that's not something I really do. I don't like that aspect. Like, you should be rewarded for getting out there and cycling, you know, and just keep cycling. I don't really like the whole waiting at the teleporter for, you know, where you think it's favourable conditions and then going out and doing something. Don't really like that. A big tower. A big tower. Average nicks. I don't think we've had a single... Oh, we hit a bulk, sorry. Right, I've hit one bulk. What are you up to, Handy? Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. That is a bit better. We got a bit of Erd. A bit of Erd. Oh, it's feeling good, folks. It's feeling good. Had a little spike there. Archerian 5k. A little spike. Trying to keep your team updated with all the storm shutdowns. Still storming like mad over there, is it? Yeah, when I open my vehicle inventory, I'll lose the mouse. It never used to do that. Something's happened there. Something's happened with the... When I open vehicle inventory, I'll lose the mouse. I never used to. It's just cold. The gas company has our plant shut down. Jeebus. Did you end up getting much snow in that? Any big snow? Right, I'm going to jump across. I'm going to jump across a little bit to the east. See what's happening over there. Let's have a quick look, folks. What we got? Let's do a little bit here. Hopefully we ain't got mobs here. Shouldn't do. But then again, it's almost cup of tea time as well. I really do need a drink. Honestly. You know what? Let's do it now. Let's get it out of the way now. Right, folks? Can you hit me up with a hydrate? I'll go make a quick cup of tea. We'll bang you in the raffle. And then I'll come back and we'll finish off Arturian's amp. We can try and hit some juice here. Thank you for the hydrates. Right, I'll be back. 2 minutes. A nice little stretch, folks. Appreciate you all. You're beautiful. And then it's raffle time then. So if we do a raffle, 10,000. There it is. Bear me back in about 2 minutes. Appreciate you. Yo. Hendy. Hendy, what's just happened? Wait. The Diggler and Mel rigged. The only non-sub chatter to join gets the points. Wow. Hendy has gifted a sub to Mel. Hendy, cheers for the gifted sub, sir. And Mel, welcome into the Bear Cave Club. Thank you kindly. Welcome. Now, should we get dropping again then? Are we ready for some more dropping and popping? Let's do it. Come on, new Swiss. Let's see a little bit of juice then for Hendy. Come on. I'll try and get you a Regulite. Hopefully. Come on. Oh, I thought it was a cave sap. Unfortunately, it's a crude oil. I wonder what my average markup is so far today. What do you reckon it is? I think we should do that at the end of a stream as well. I know we've got guess the hit rating, but should we also do... Can you guess my average markup? I don't know. Might be a little bit too depressing. We're back. Oh, Diggler. Diggler, why did you ask? Have a guess. Diggler, just have a guess. It was the most rigged... It was the most rigged raffle ever. So have a guess who won it. Who do you think won it? If it was the most rigged ever. See if he can get it. No, not Dave, not Dave. Let's see if he can get it right. Right, we're having NRF sprees right now. Ah, he's not going to get it, is he? With his answers so far, he's not going to get it. It was Hogster. Diggler. It was the Hogster. I'm surprised you didn't get that after Dave. The old Hogster. How could you not get Hogster? Look at the bear paws. You think he's purposely not picking who won so it doesn't look as rigged? It was just the fact that Gogster put just before that it was completely rigged. Just before we drew it. Damn, what's going on in the mining right now? Anyone having loads of NRFs? That was a bad end to the amp there, Arturian, sorry. That was a rough end. You had a lot of NRFs there. A lot. 10% hit rating we got right now, by the way. I might just finish this row and get out of here if we don't start getting hits. Oh yeah, the chat was spicy. I think most people were like Gratz, but a lot of people were putting the rigged on. It was just funny. Double. I mean, they say rigged, but I think that's the first time Gogster's won that, so... It's not like he's won that all the time. He maybe won it once before. I don't know. Might be the first time though. It was just funny. It's Gogster's amp right now as well. So if we get a Hoff, this is rigged as well. Could you make a spoof video satirically saying how to make money with bear clips in Entropia Universe? Some of the clips that you guys have made, though, fair play. They like, even on Twitch, they've got a few views on Twitch. Like, I know Ziz has had a couple. Lucky's had one or two, I think, with that narc hit. Double. But yeah, if you guys make, because I can check all the clips that people make on my channel, right? And I can see who's made them, and I can look at them, and the good ones I add to my story. I know I've added a few of chat's clips to my stories recently. Yeah, you can add stories on Twitch. You could do for a while now. It's just when people click your profile picture, it shows the video, whatever. So they're a bit of fun, you know. Oh, a small Listerium. Oh. A small list. Hey, hey, Savaloy. Wait a second. Hang on. Sorry, my alert. My sound didn't go off. I saw the alert though. 1 second. Blade. Just give me 1 second. Mr. Savaloyicus. There he is. We've got the love as well. Love fours for Brother Blade. There he is. Blade and Handy, yeah. Cheers for the Prime for 17. 1-7. 17 months. Damn. Have I really been streaming longer than that? Holy. Have I been streaming longer than 17 months? Where has the time gone, man? Blade, where's it gone, dude? Mel, cheers for the tribute. Mary dropping the hearts. Where has all this time gone? Is it because we've been having way too much fun? Is that the reason? What is going on up here, though? I've got 19% hit rating, and I'm just... My mining's been switched off. Flown by. You're on a break when you started, so I missed the first few months. I mean, let's just move. I'm going to move area. Yeah, I can't even remember, dude. It must have been a while ago now. I think... What are we in now? I think April. Is it April? Maybe April or May, I think, will be 2 years. I think. April, May this year will be 2 years, I'm pretty sure. Diggler, only bears. Wow. Coming up to 2 years. Wow. How the hell have I done that? 2 years dropping probes. My mental fortitude must be through the roof. Exceptional mental fortitude, gotta say. Right. Yeah, no tower on stream, you're right. You make that sound bad, but it's not, yeah. 2 years of dropping probes, but I have hit 2 towers. But not, yeah, not on stream, unfortunately. Yeah, just getting trolled. I'm just getting trolled. That year I had those 2 towers. They were both... Well, to be fair, the first tower, I wasn't streaming then. But yeah, the second tower, it was on a Saturday. With the P30, that was. A P30 crude oil tower in LA43. I remember it like yesterday, just up on the north coast. In there. I can remember both of them yesterday. The first one was ridiculous, though. It was one of them hits where you think you were dreaming. Like, you hit it, you look again. It feels like a dream. Like, what? That's massive. Mahoosive hit. That was an L30. Was it? Yeah, it was an L30 and a level 6 amp it was. That one. Oh, who's this? Is this... Oh, hang on. Yeah, Mel, what did you win again? One sec, I did write it down. Let me open up my fishing prizes. Mel, 10-ped new trio. There we go. 10-ped new trio for Mel. Here we go. Out of the fishing. Congratulations to Mel, everybody. Fishing success today. See, I can't press Alt again now, so I've got to right click. It seems to be like opening windows. Congrats, Mel. It seems to be opening windows like vehicle inventory, trade. Just lose the cursor. And have to right click when I never used to have to. GG, Mel. Right. I am off to... See, I'm starting to write stuff down now. So I don't forget. By the way, the next person that wins the Mind Essence gets 20 ped. Because it's getting doubled up, remember? And also, he's still got the 100 ped shrapnel from Hendy, which we will sort out at some point. I got that in my storage. The 100 shrapnel. We'll get one Diggler eventually on here. I'll get one on stream. I mean, that's... did you see the Narc hit, Diggler? Was it Narc? Yeah, the biggest hit on stream now is that Narc Cypher New Swiss. About 2,800, I think it was, wasn't it? Also, I forgot to cheers, skol, salut, yamas, na zdravie. Beautiful cup of tea. I haven't made a short of it, no, but I've got it, Diggler, I've got it. Did you not see it then, no? Just in a weird mug? How's that a weird mug? Excuse me, Mary. There is nothing weird about this mug. Right, I'm ready. Let's get a towel then, come on. Split the session. Here we go. We'll have a firework as well. Why not? All I've got to say is, do you really want me to mention the football at the weekend, Mary? Do you really want me to bring up the football and how your team got on? Maybe not. There we go then. I won't say anything if you stop calling my mug weird. I'm only joking, by the way. Just teasing. I know you're having a bit of a fun as well. Right, what we got then in 62? Oh, Mary. Mary! Oh, Mary. How can I make it up to you, Mary? I've made Mary sad. Now my heart is broken. Right, 1 second. All right, a medium Derulium. We got something. Do you know when you get a bit of a dip and the mining dies? This is what happens. We're taking a massive dip at the minute. We can't hit much. We're trying our best, but the system says no. So it's feeding me NRFs. More's ears, come on. More. Let's get that TT up as well. What's your looter and that at now in space? What's your space looter? Are we going to have time to do Aris today? What we got left? We got one more amp left, yeah. We should have time to do Aris today, hopefully. Oh, Mance. Hey, Mance, I do apologise. Mance, I did miss your message. If you're still there, I do apologise, sir. We had a 240 gang in LA 58. I don't know whether you saw that or not. Yeah, sorry, dude. I missed your message there. I do apologise. Average crude. So, out of all my drops so far today, I have hit 2 cave sap. And that is it. A quick... Yeah, we'll be able to do a quick Aris. I can put the new tracker on the screen as well. I'll see if I can put the new tracker that I'm using on the screen so you can see. But yeah, what's happened? What has happened? The mining has gone into oblivion. Very little hits. Just loads of NRFs. 14% hit rating. Can't shake it off. I can't shake this off, folks. Struggling. Oh, God. Yeah, we seem to be struggle bussing. It was all right for a little bit after that Hoff, and yeah. I wouldn't be that bothered if we were hitting markup, but we're not hitting markup either, so I'm kind of like, it's not great, you know. If you're hitting markup, you know, it's not too bad. Where am I going then? Where am I going? I did have an idea of where I was going, but no, I forgot. I don't know. It's a struggle, really, I tell you. It is a struggle. You know, because you got tax as well. I don't really want tax, you know. Don't want any of that nasty stuff. Just not worth it. It just feels that here is just not very good. I mean, 63 maybe for Loomis. I can't think of much else. Let's just jump in 63. Screw it. See what happens. You never know. We might get lucky and hit a bit of try tonight. Who knows, eh? I'm thinking an alternative ingot run though this week, maybe. Try it out. Because we're not... We're just not really doing great at the minute on here. On Calypso, anyway. Not really feeling it on Cali. Like the markup is just dreadful. It's not a good day for me in markup today. I'm at 68 ped of markup. That's not good. Not good. Need more. Need more markup. Come on. Not enough markup. It's just the hit rate though. What's the hit rate? It's just gone. I just haven't been able to hit anything for at least half an hour. I just bleed in pads. Just can't hit anything. Everywhere I go, it's like, you know, 20% or less hit rate. I guess it's the joys of hitting a half at the start of the stream. Are you near me, Mary? Perception skill gain. Here we go. That's a tridentite hit, that is. It's a medium cumbrits. Risen Island's alright, yeah. Well, it's literally the only place I know anyway that's not too bad. Oh my god, the hit rate. You gotta love it when the hit rate disappears. It's so engaging and fun. Really is. It's such a good cycle experience. Mining wave, maybe? Maybe we'll hit something the next 5 drops. No? Oh my god, we've hit a double. Wait a second, and we've had some sweet stuff as well. A bit of sweet stuff. That's a bit better. Yeah, it always gets a bit rough, you know, when you start getting a lot of NRFs. It is what it is. It's just rough, you just got to keep getting through it. Just got to keep calm and keep dropping. It's just a bit annoying, that's all. Growth molecules. Terrible. Oh, I saw some of my favourite bombardos right there. There they are. Well, thank you. 24 bombardos. There you go. Everything's alright now. I've had 24 bombardos. Gogster, I'm sorry. Terrible amp, mate. I do apologise. We've just had a bit of a nasty swing. Very nasty swing. Yeah. It's not me rigging anything, Gog, I promise. It's just super rough right now, dude. I'm sure you'll be alright though. I mean, with your huge pile of bear coins. Electronics. Electronics, eh? Heavier. You guess you're not eat Gogster. You can eat like a king for the next 1,000,000 years. What are you talking about? At least 1,000,000 years. You can have a banquet. For everyone. For the whole town. For the next 1,000,000 years. With all the coins you've got stacked up. Come on now. Who are you kidding? Come on now. Oh, Mary, how's it been in here for you? I think if I do crap, Mary does well. I think that's how it works. I think we're opposites. Really? I'm surprised at that a little bit. Well, that's no good then. I was at least hoping that one of us would be doing alright. And now that is Sag. We can have a little joint Sag together. But yeah, I just can't find any markup anywhere, Mary. I'm trying at best I can, servers. Really struggling to find any markup. I said always try my best, but it's just endless list after crude oil after. It's a nightmare. 250 per down, a 680 run, very little markup. A domicite. Well, at least the domicite. I always, you know, I know people might laugh at me. I always try and stay positive, though. I mean, like I said, a little bit of a domicite for Mary. I've had a little bit of cave sat. Still better than nothing. But I know, you know, that's just trying to stay positive, though, sort of thing. Where were you then, Mary? Oh, you over there? I see. We're on opposites then right now. You going New Swiss? Yeah. New Swiss wasn't great for me when I was there. Hopefully it's better for you now. Come on, baby. Oh, Gog, sir. Come on. It's now or never, Gog. Last drop. 250 per down, 680 run, very little markup. A domicite. Well, at least the domicite. I always, you know, I know people might laugh at me. I always try and stay positive, though. I mean, like I said, a little bit of a domicite for Mary. I've had a little bit of cave sat. Still better than nothing. But I know, you know, that's just trying to stay positive, though, sort of thing. Oh, my days. Ooh. I don't know about that. Amp was disgustingly bad. Holy. Unbelievable. I don't even want to know what the hit rate on the amp was. It feels like it was sub 20%. Now, where do I try now? I don't know. It's like... Right, I got one more place I'm going to drop an amp. Let's go. Who's last? Oh, it's Miss Watson, 22 1B. Miss Watson, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? We've had 0 before, Evie, but that's because when I was doing the Terramaster 8, I kept it as amples and not changed it to mediums. So there were some people who were getting 0 points. That's why whenever I go to Terramaster now, I change it to mediums or above because of the slightly reduced drop cost. If you keep it as amples, no one will get any points. I don't think I've had many amples today, maybe 2. So yeah, it just gives everyone a bit more points, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Right, last area for Miss Watson then. And then we'll test out Aris with the new tracker as well. We'll get that going. I'll get it fired up, see if we can get it working on stream. So I'll try and put it where the map is right now in the top right of the stream. It is on the books, yeah. There have been quite a few 0 amps in the cave over here in the past. Till I change that. Hey, we global. Did you hear that? We just globaled. All right, we're going to mem. We're going to mem. It is a good change, right? It's better. It's better. Who wants to get hammered with not even getting a medium, or you know, waiting for an ample that's never going to come? At least the chatterinos get some points. And I think since then, since we made that change, I don't think there's been an amp that's had 0. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that is the case. So it was definitely a good change. Okay, good luck to Miss Watson then. Here we go. It's now or never. Please be better mining down here. Pretty please, with sugar on top. I hope so. Come on. Let's do it. Can we get some tributes in the chat for Watson's amp right here? We need all the luck we can get on this one. We've started off with a hit at least. Straight into a crude oil. Fan favourite crude oil. Come on, big bucks. Evie, cheers for the hearts. Cheers for the tributes. Diggler, Mary, Mel. Come on down. Oh dear. A small crude oil. Ooh. Ouch. By the way, with Aris, you're going to have to put up with me using a camo. You have to put up with me using a camo marine stalker, alright? It's a little bit slow firing. But it's the best I've got, alright, for guns. It's the best I've got. I am not an Uber hunter. Melchy. Got a ton of that as well. Anyone want some Melchy or some crude oil? Don't all put your hands up at once. AK Renegade 14. Happy Tuesday, Renegade. How are you? I'm on my last amp of Amp Wars today. We're doing 6 amps because we're just not selling resources fast enough, so I had to lower the drop cost. Else I'll just end up with no peds and a shit ton of materials. Do. Yes, Mary! Mary had Igni, the bears had a bit of cave sap. Juicy cave, come on. Sleepy, but it's a good day. Nice to hear, dude. Sleepy. Come on, let's start pumping the cave sap. Come on. Average nicks. Yeah, we started off Renegade with a decent Ganganite Hoff in 58. Like 240 peds. We paid the price though since. The hit rate has been hammered since. Mining's been a bit woeful. But we still battle on. We battle on, we keep dropping, trying to get markup. What a great place for a tower. I say, Evan, or I say. Why not, eh? A Nixarium tower. I think if you hit a tower here, it'll probably be Nix or crude oil, I would say. I'd go with Nix or crude. Excuse me a sec. I think we need a swig of tea. Oh, that's better. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. A modest Nix is a bit of a whammy. You know what I might try at some point? A couple of space rocks as well, eh? Mary with a 64 crude. You're about... what's that? Five ped short on that one, Mary. Medium azadite for the bear. I'm trying. We're speed mining over here. We're speeding. See if we can catch something. There we go. That's better. Medium bell car. Much better. Right, so Mary's going to get a Hoff in a minute, I reckon. 954 Belk. Don't mind if I do. Double. We're hitting the cave sap. Here we go. Wave time, Mary. Incoming Hoff for Mary J. Star. Feeling it. Actually getting a bit of markup now. Let's go. Let's build it up. Come on. Keep calm and keep dropping. Hey, we got the frig now. We got the frigulite. And actually, frigulite isn't too bad. I sold a bit of that. What we on? I sold a bit of that last week. You know, it wasn't terrible. I got a little bit of percent on it. So if I get more of that, I won't be too bothered, to be honest. It'll be alright. I don't know what it's at the minute, though. I don't know what it sells for right now. We can have a quick look, though. Have a little quick price check. Frig. So now, I see it's not bad luck. 105 today, but not much is sold, though, actually. Right, it's come down a little bit this week, but yeah, last week it was alright. And I think I've actually sold an auction as well. Oh, an ample next. Here we go. That's my first ample today. That tells me that things are picking up. First ample of the day, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. You see what I mean? Look. You see what I mean? It's just night and day difference. The more you cycle, the more you can just tell. You just know. It's... Blade still sucking. Next time you do that, Blade, I'll lend you I'll lend you my setup, see how you get on. Mole and the mod. Did we get a medium there? We did. Crude oil. I think you'll see a big difference as well, Blade, if you use the mole and the mod. Big difference. Definitely good for shit like indoor mining, 100%. You'll be ripping it up like there's no tomorrow. Do a slight overlap on that one. I can't wait till I get the backpack as well. Oh! Evir with the... Hey, you got double mind essence there, Evir. That is double mind essence, by the way. Because Hendy passed it on and doubled it and passed it on to the next person. So you've got 20 ped of mind essence there. bit more frig you like, okay. So it's picking up, you know, Gogster's on 2,500, Watson's on 3.5 now, so the sizes are going up at least. So that's good. I'll write that down in a second, Evie, before I forget. Hang on. I'll just drop this one. And I'll make a note. Because I'm trying to... For 2026, I said that I want to be more organised this year. So I'm trying to be more organised because I have a memory like a goldfish and a sieve. It's terrible. I will forget. There we go. Boom. 20 ped, dude. I've got you written down. I will not forget. Yeah, 2026. Try to be more organised. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm hoping for big things this year. I want to grind with the mole. Hopefully. I really do. I want to smash the mole this year. But it's whether Auction House will let me. It's whether the market will let me. I don't know. Double. I really do want to push on with the mole. Oh, I've just disconnected from the chat. Oh, damn. I've lost chat. What am I going to do? There's a little bit of action going on FOMA again. Just waiting for Blade to start dropping. Medium nicks. Apparently, though, I've lost chat. It says to me... It says connecting to chat for me. I think everyone's gone. We're done. We are donezo. Damn. Is anyone else getting that on here or not? Can you send me a PM in game? Because I can't actually read any chat messages. It just says connecting to chat for me. Marius 55 typo. I'm not getting anything. Oh, I've got a message though. Who's this? Seems fine. I can't see anything in the chat. It says connecting. Oh. Wait. I've just seen Marius. I've seen Marius redeem a tribute to Luteus. I wonder if it's fixed now. Maybe... Is anyone typing anything? Maybe not. I can't see anyone typing. Oh dear. We've got a problem. We've got more technical issues on the stream. First it was this Elgato key light. Now it's the chat. I'm going to try refreshing. Oh my god, I've lost chat altogether now. Oh dear. We have a problem. Oh, hang on. I saw a bit when I refreshed, but it's gone again. It says connecting again. I can see Gogster saying F, Marius saying thank you. I can see the door knock, but then I can't see what people type then. Oh my god, that sucks. Maybe you'll have a little bit of the stream then with me not yapping. What do you reckon? Is that good? You can have a rest from my yapping. So you can only communicate with me through sounds, basically. I can see and hear the alerts and the sounds. That's the only way to communicate with me right now, Bear Cave. Sag. Damn, that sucks. Medium as. Right, how do I fix this? How are we fixing this? Any expert streamers in the chat who know how to fix this Twitch chat stuff? Hands up if you're an expert Twitch streamer or viewer in the chat who knows everything Twitch. We need a technician right now to fix the connecting to chat rubbish. You have to communicate with sounds though, I think. It's like talking to ghosts. Like, if you are here, can you make a sound if you are here? Can you knock once for yes and knock twice for no? Is anybody here in the chat right now? Dude, there's nothing. I'm screwed. Oh, well. I miss you guys already. Sag. It was nice. It was nice while it lasted. Haha, Mary. Yeah, pretty much. I've lost you all. Oh, balls. Okay, that was not ideal. I'm gonna summon this down here. Who's this here? Can't see. Who's that? Can't see. Chat, I'm sorry, I literally can't see you. Savage. That just sucks totally. I guess you're going to have a mute stream then for the rest of the stream. You're going to have a mute bear. $36 pedal left, Watson. Wait, I saw Ev here. Oh, the jokes. Smile and a heart. Double! Come on. I saw Ev here for a second. Oh, the jokes. But that was over 10 minutes ago, so I'm quite worried now. I've seen messages from 10 minutes ago. By the way, setup, if you don't know what I'm using right now, or you've maybe asked in the chat what I'm using and I can't see that you put that, I'm using a TerraMaster 8, level 5 amp. I normally use a Cougar, which has got a bit less depth. It's got a bigger preamp though. I usually use that setup, but because I'm mounting up materials faster than I can sell, I'll just reduce the drop cost to a TerraMaster 8. I've gone down to a 1 pet 50 drop cost, pretty much. Hey, it's the Wampa. Hey, Wampa. I saw that Prime the other day as well, dude. Wampa, cheers for the Prime, brother. How are we, dude? You still carrying them like in CS? I can't read chat at the minute, which is the only problem, so yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know if it's happening to anyone else, but I'm just constantly says connecting to chat. I've tried refreshing multiple times, it's not working. But yeah, cheers for the Prime, Wampa, the other day, mate. I did see it. I think you sent me a friend's request on Discord as well, didn't you? You'd like to be friends. Friends. Average Azadite. Yeah, you're probably not going to know what this game is, but yeah, Entropia Universe. It is a sci-fi themed MMO with a real cash economy, with a in-game currency ratio of $1 to 10 peds, which is the in-game currency. Very basic description right there. Then I'm currently mining. Dropping probes, looking for resources, then trying to sell them resources to crafters, etc. Wait, it says welcome back to chat room. Wait, I'm back. I'm back. Mary, I can see you. Wampa, I can see you. Yes. There we go, I'm back. I can see chat. Wampy, yes, I can see you now. The Wampa. I can see him dropping the hype in the chat. There we go, I'm back now, folks. Apologies there. So yeah, Womp, very brief description of the game there, mate. The biggest thing being, the biggest thing is the real cash economy, in my opinion. Always has been. Perception skill gain. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Beatastic. Cheers for the follow. Yeah, I think Ziz might have timed me out or something. I think so. You got one more drop and then we're going to RS, bit of pew pew. Who's up for a bit of pew pew? Another medium for Watson right here. Hey, thank you, Beats. You as well. Appreciate the follow. You chilling. Also, happy Tuesday to Wampa and Beat. Anyone else I've missed while we had that little bit of... what's the word? While I had those technical difficulties again. Yeah, Mary, I'm gonna shoot up to Aris, Mary, because you know I've reduced the amps to 6 today. So we'll do a bit of shooting. Hopefully loot some catalysts, maybe. Right, there it is. So at least the last amp picked up a bit then. We got 4.5k off the last one. Still not been to Aris? Well, you'll be able to see in a minute, beat. I'll get my ass up there. I'll do. I think the Spina Cave's open again now, so we could do that. So we can go do the Spina. We can get the buff. We can see if the cave's open, and then we'll do like the first 3. We'll do the first 3 Aris dungeons. No, 4, right? 3 or 4? 3. Come on, Bear, get it right. Okay, you beautiful people. Can you guess my hit rating for today? It went very bad for at least an hour or 2. I reckon a little bit below average. If I had to guess, it'd probably be maybe 29. Maybe 28. I'm kind of thinking 29, though. Could be wrong, though. You know, I don't know. That's just my guess. 27. Correct answer gets 1,000 points. Exclamation tool. There it is. Beat. It is entropia-tools.com. It is Entropia Miner, which is made by Woody. He makes Entropia Hunter and Traders. I almost said Crafter then. And Trader. Not Crafter. Not Crafter. Not yet, anyway. Bo Boris. Good evening, Mr. Bo Boris. Happy Tuesday. Is what right? Is what right? What did you say? I can't even see. What are you replying to? I can't see. Just the way my chat is. What is it, Blade? Oh, the setup's not right now. I need to update it. Just instead of Cougar, it's Terramaster 5. So drop cost is 5.5. Okay, my hit rate is 30%. Did anyone say 30% in the chat? No. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, I got it wrong as well. I said 29. I was close. I was very close. Right, come on. Let's go to Aris then. Let's merge all this stuff together. Make it a bit tidier for all the OCD people in the chat. Yeah, hit rate was 30. We almost made markup profit today, so I'm not complaining. So, not a bad run. Yeah, it's one-off. It's one-off. You get all future updates as well. Like I said, since its release beat, it has had a lot of constant updates. It's had a lot of stuff added to it over time. Right. I need to get ready. So give me a second. I'm just going to get ready for Planet Aris. You're going to see Bear doing a bit of pew-pew now. A bit of hunting. Hunting a little bit of Spina. A little bit of robots as well. I just got to get my stuff ready for Aris. I'll keep it all in one vehicle now. Just trying to be... again, like I said, for 2026, I'm trying to be organised. So I'll show you. You know, people have been trying to convince me to use vehicles to, you know, use their inventories and stuff. I'm slowly coming around to that now. So as you can see, I'm slowly coming around to it. Look here. I've got my vehicle inventory here, which the stuff I need for Aris. So we've got the healing tool, repair tool, We've got our couple of weapons. And then we've got the armor. Nice and easy, look. And then we've got the implant inserter all ready with the other implant, so I can take them all out. Look, watch. All nice and streamlined and organised. Just like that, look. So I don't have to worry about the mole now. I can put that back in there. So yeah, chat has finally convinced me to start doing that. So GG's. Right, check ammo now though. Let's go and get 200 ped. The only thing is, expert hunters in the chat, just look away. Because I am using the trade terminal to buy some ammo, okay? I know it's frowned upon, but I don't get any shrapnel from mining. It is what it is. I don't get my hands on shrapnel. You don't get it from mining. So yeah, that is one good habit that some people from chat have got me into, using vehicle inventories, which I never really used to do. Because I'm just proper old school. Didn't even have vehicles back in my day. Back in my day, we had no vehicles. Let's go. Mel, thank you very much as well. Did you see that cheeky augmented? No TP chips, no. We didn't have all these luxuries that all you kids have got today. We had nothing during our day. We had nothing. Just your orange juice on your back and away you go. Then when you die, you can become a ghost and float across the land and try and find a revive terminal. We had it. Hard mode. Well, the mining loot was, the mining markup was definitely a lot better. That is for sure. Yeah, that was it. I had a global on broadcasters as well, didn't I? Yeah. I had the Hoff for the augmented catalyst. And then I had 181 global off broadcasters as well. So I had the old Hoff global at the same time. Right, we'll go to the entrance. Right, let me see if I can get this tracker working. Right, chat, you got to help me out here now. You ready? You're going to help me get this tracker working, okay? You try and get it set up on OBS and on the stream. I want to get it in the top right-hand corner. So just give me a second. Just need to remember how to do this. Okay. Let's try this, chat. Right, you got to help me out here. You ready? Can you see that on the screen? Right, should we try that then? Right, we're going to try that. Okay, there we go then. Sorted. We're gonna test it out. Boris, you got to come do some missions. I don't think I've ever seen you up here, Boris. Right, faint spheroids, and derelict destroyers. Oh, God. Okay. Right, let's go do the spooner then. Who's ready for some spooners? It's going to be a lot of camo. It's going to be marine predator action, but we'll see how we get on. I think it's got 1 damage enhancer in it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1 damage enhancer for now. Alright, let's do the newbie one. We're going to do the newbie ship. Now, apparently the cave's open, I think, so I can test the cave out. So let's get our ass down there. Let's go have a look. Hey, Wamper. He's looking after me. Good lad, Wampy. We're going to do some shooting now, Wamper. Let's get to it. Come on. See if we can get some good loot. Right. They fixed vehicles on here, did they say? There's an issue where it was a pain in the arse to spawn vehicles on Aris. So let's find out. Okay. That's good, because before I was trying to spawn the vehicle and it was instantly going back to my storage. This game requires a bit of skill, Wampy. Savage. Whoa! I knew he'd like that one. You know, P90 Kings in Counter-Strike. They know who they are. Ode Womp. You know, Womp, you're very similar to Gogster, I reckon, who we got in the cave. I feel you're very similar to Gogster. He's good. He's just cracks me up with the one-liners. What you been up to these days, old lad, anyway? Have you been carrying them lot in Counter-Strike, or what you been doing? Okay, here we go. We're going into the ship. See what's happening. I can never remember the code at the end, so... It's 2... What was it? 224... I can't remember. Mary! Take it easy, Mary. Appreciate you chilling. Right, let's start this up now then. The Cool King 777 as well. Cheers for the follow, Cool King. Welcome into the Cool Cave. Happy Tuesday. Right, is it working? Are the stats working on the screen? Can you see? Can we see the stats updating in the top right of your screen? So I'm testing out a new tracker right now. All right. We're doing a bit of testing. So we're shooting Speeners. Speener Watchers, Speener Scouts. And we've lost music, apparently. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, this is the easiest one. I don't even want to attempt this. I think there's 3 difficulties. Yeah, I don't even want to attempt the second one. working. You went to the PlayStation for a few years. Then you had a free PC, 2K from work. So they were getting rid. One of them old chestnuts, 1PA. A free PC from work, yeah. I know a few of you lads that have done that, right? Was the fishing broken? Cheers to Tribute Mel. That's good though, Womp. So you're back on it then, good lad. I'm going to try and fix the fishing for you, Bear Cave. 1 second. It should be coming up right now. I love chestnuts. Oh! I was nearly messed up by the fishing then. Okay, we're back. We're back. Try that. Oh, balls. We've got 2 mobs on us. Yeah. I know the score, Wamper. I know a couple of others have done that in the past, eh? Not mentioning any names. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for making the clipping so easy. How did I make the clipping so easy? I haven't done anything special, have you? Well, the returns are going well so far, aren't they? Anyone remember the code for the door? There's bound to be someone in chat that knows the code for the door, so I don't have to look. The perks of streaming. Anyone know the code for the next door? For 1,000 points, maybe? 1,000 points up for grabs for the code. Yes, Brother Blade, he's got me. He's a good lad, isn't he? I trust you. I trust him so much that I'm going to give him the points before I even try the code. And if I try the code and it doesn't work, I'm going to be super sad. 266 2437. Look at that. Blade's got me, look. GG's. Make a note. I should make a note, you are right. But yeah, Wamper, games I'd play, obviously play a lot of Entropia Universe. It is still the only game I stream, Entropia Universe. That could change at some point, I feel. I kind of want to mix like some more games in the mix, you know, so I don't get burnt out so much. But whenever that'll happen, I don't know. I've never quite got round to it yet. I don't know. But yeah, I play a decent amount of Path of Exile 2, Wamper. PoE 2. What else? A little bit of Zomboid recently. What else? A bit of the trading card game Shop Simulator. You seen that one? Played a bit of that as well. So those are what I'm flittering between at the minute. Evia, cheers the bitties. We do, Blade. We need to get you a build going. Like they've got Druid in the game now. They've added Druid to the game, so they've got a Grizzly Bear in there. There's a Grizzly Bear in Path of Exile. Right, I haven't been in this cave for a long while. I don't know how tough these mobs are going to be, by the way. How tough are these mobs going to be now? Or are they the same? What? Hang on a minute. These are a bit higher level. Hang on a minute. I don't remember these being this tough. Oh, man. Okay. It's the watchers that are bad for me. Right, let's try getting the watchers then. The watchers will hurt me, though. They will definitely hurt me. As you can see. So I need to deal with... I'll deal with the watchers first. So I don't have the best DPS or, you know, armor protection. My heals aren't great either, so... As you can see, look, this level 50 is wrecking me. Okay. What was I saying about PoE, though? Yeah, they've added a bear. So there's a druid where you can be a bear, you can be a wyvern, and something else blade. There's also... there's an oracle as well. I think more of a caster. Yeah, I've been playing this season for a bit. I've got I made a sorceress. Frostbolt cast on crit. Stormweaver. It is fun. Yes, we got a mini. Look at that now. Look, we're up to 94% now. We almost got a global. 47 peda. Would you look at that? Okay, this is tough. Okay, this... 50, why is this so tough? A wyvern, yeah. But yeah, Blade, I'm down. Because at the end game, right? At the end game, Blade, you know, when we both got our builds and we're trying to, you know, get better loot and we get to maps, you can do maps together and stuff. Yeah, you can run maps together, which would be cool. So yeah, I don't know. Did you say you had PoE 2 or? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're not going to do this. Too much regen. Where is it? What? It just died. It just died. It gave me 5 ped somehow. What was that? Oh, it drowned. It drowned. Okay, it drowned. Never mind. Okay. I was like, what was that? I was expecting it to come up the hill. Well, there we go. We drowned it, apparently. I was very confused for a second there. So these scavengers hit harder then? They clearly do. Than the other ones. Yeah, I saw at level 100 and I was like, what? Like, the scouts seem really easy. He says as he gets flattened, probably. I think it drowned in the water. Because I had a look and there was water all down there again. Right, what's this? Level 50. Dude. I really don't want that level 50 watcher, to be honest. Yeah, I would have struggled with that level 100. My DPS sucks, you see. That doesn't help. DPS isn't great. Right, so what we got here then? So, oh, what? There's a level 125 there. Yeah, I'm not going to pull that if I can help it. 125 will get ripped a new one. Easy. But doesn't the... Can't the boss, like, spawn a bit earlier, no? So you don't have to kill everything before the boss spawns. Didn't it spawn a bit earlier before, if I remember rightly? I guess we'll find out. Okay, the boss has spawned. We're just going to get wrecked, though. Bear cave. I don't think doing this cave was a good idea. I don't think it was a good idea. Oh, man. It's just going to regen like mad. I don't think I got the DPS to kill it. Dude, look at its health. Blade, what level of this cave do you do? You must like easily. You must do. Do you do the second or the third? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just doing the first one before they locked it down. Yeah, didn't you read on the notes, Watson? Apparently they fixed the problem with the buff thingy. This is definitely not like it's regen. I haven't really got the DPS. Probably cost me over 50 ped to kill that thing, to be honest. It probably cost me over 50 ped, didn't it, to kill that? Right, so... Ah, there it is. So you get a protection, don't you? Yeah, I see. So that's what was messed up, wasn't it? The Shard Burst Bane. Was that the buff that was messed up? Where you do the 1.5% damage to the spinner? That must be the one that was messed up. Oh shit, I went in the hole, my bad. Right, where are we again? Okay. Right, they've definitely fixed the vehicles so far on Aris as well. I didn't die. So far, I've spawned a vehicle twice, and I've got on it straight away, and it spawned. Before, it was always sending it back to my inventory. So that's good. And now it is time... Oh, we've got to go back, haven't we? We'll go back to the entrance. We'll pick up the other damage buff as well. And then we'll do the 3 instances. Might need to buy some more ammo though, not going to lie. Right, hand that in. There we go. Let's try the vehicle again. Vehicle test. Straight in it, look. Lovely. I like how that's fixed, because that was a pain in the ass. So GG's for that one. Heavier, pew pew. Oh, Watson, you never fail, do you, Watson? She never fails. Loves clipping the dodgy clips. Bear gets in the hole. That tells me everything I need to know. Thank you very much. Always get in the hole, Watson. Got you for the best clips. See if you can get the most views this week. How are we doing for clip views? What we got? Oh, right. Get Watson off to a good start then and click that clip. That'll get Watson off to a good start this week. There it is. Oh, we did hit the cave sap, didn't we? Sorry. There we go. I forgot about the cave sap from earlier. The predictions paid out. So I think you got your money back on that bet. Right. We're going to do a prediction. We're going to do a prediction for adjusted catalysts. Okay. I hope I can do that. Can I do these? There's a lot of action up here. It's a good sign. Are you ready for a prediction? How many adjusted catalysts will bear loot? Question mark. You've got 0. You've got 1. You've got 2. You've got 3. You've got 4. You can't get 5, can you? Can you get 5 or what? Well, I'm not confident I'm going to get 5 anyway. 1 minute. 100,000. There we go. I'm not confident I'm going to get any more than 4, so it's not happening. Okay, new contest. Why is it not put the title in? Hang on. I'm closing it. Wait a sec. Right, we're reopening it. It's reopened. You have to do your bets again. How many adjusted catalysts will the bear loot? You've got 1 minute. You got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got a bet from 1,000 to 100,000. So the question is, chat, do you feel lucky? Do you? You got a minute. Get your bets in there. Come on. What are we going to get? And yeah, I know I'm doing the first instance with the Marine Predator, but who cares? Send it. Wait, we just leveled up something. Oh no, Blade. Blade. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. I've literally had a 41 pedder off that. Oh, man. He's going to destroy me for that one. That's a big one as well, that. 41 ped off that tiny mob. Oh, man. That is a big one. It took me like 1 hit to kill it, Blade. I think it was a 1 hit kill. Or was it 2? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it, Zeus? Okay, the answer is, folks, we didn't get any, okay? So congratulations, we found none. The next one, I'm just going to say catalysts, all right, for the next one. So I'll put 5 in there actually. Let's do 5. Right, so for this next boss, this is the bet, all right? So it can be a mixture. It can be a mixture of 2 catalysts. So you're going for the total, okay? You're not going for a specific one. You're betting on the total. Okay. Ah, 50 times will be alright, Blade. It'll be alright. Do you forgive me? Or will you forgive... You have to... Do you need a bit of time to cool down? And then forgive me later on? It's only a 50. I reckon we'll get more at some point. You go the wrong way, you need to clear this way for me. Okay, bets are over. Right, good luck. Watson, I'm sorry I didn't get you any more adjusted on that one. That global did put me in the green, though. Oh, that hurt. I just got 142 damage. My cheeks just took. I just got clapped. Ouch. That was a nasty hit. Oh, we need derelict destroyers as well, actually. Oh, look, I've lost sound. Would you look at that? This is a new tracker that I'm testing out, Mr. Blade. It's called... I don't know how you say it. Is it Artemi or Artemis? Artemis? Yeah, that was a big crit, that was. I think I'm doing codex here. So yeah, I've got the mission to do some of these. So I'm probably gonna need some more ammo. So how much shrapnel have we got? Alright, we'll convert that then. Right, Blade, hang on. I think... Where is he? You on Discord, brother? What was that? That was... Maybe that was looter then, was it? That must have been looter, right? $29 robot looter, would you? Look at that. I'm an absolute pro. Moving on up in the world, Bear Cave. Ouch. Right, how much ped is this mission? Is this mission 100 ped or is it 200 ped? It's between 100 and 200 ped, I think, this mission. We're not even halfway yet, and I reckon it's 200. Could be wrong. $350? I don't think it's that much. I can't be asked to walk backwards, I'll be honest. I know you can walk backwards and not get hit for a while, but I just can't be bothered. Just shoot the damn things. Drop them like the scrap heaps they are. Get them dropped. Okay, so we've got the predictions then for the catalysts in the next dungeon. We've got that locked in. Who's this here? We've got it locked in. I think we did 0 to 5, I think, something like that. What is the max amount of catalysts you can get? Is it 5? See, I'm never lucky enough to know the limit. I think the most I've had is 4. You might be able to get 5, can you? Or even more than that. I don't know. Who are the lucky ones in chat? Yeah, I have got some codex here as well. I got a meta also. I've got Aris robots. Right, I'm going to take... Let's take that. Oh, what we got here? Yeah, I'm taking evade and that, I think. Off that. Psyche or intelligence? It's not a very good choice. Not a very good choice between them. 4? I don't have... Zeus, I don't have an exclamation next to my codex, mate. It's been fixed. They went and fixed mine. Yeah, I want to get my intelligence up more. I did have it, mate, at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream I had it, then we started talking about it, then it disappeared. I think Mel's went as well. It disappeared. And you and Ziz have still got it, apparently. Guess I just got lucky. What's going on here? What we got? We need probably about 3 more of these. We need 3 more of these bad boys. I just don't want to pull these warriors on my left, that's all. It actually works out quite nice. We got one to finish off here. But yeah, you can literally hunt these without getting hit, probably with this gun. So... Right, we is done. Let's get our asses into the instance. Right, let's go. Will we get some catalysts? Come on, fingers crossed. What are we looking for? Improved, modified? You can get improved or modified, right? Nice crit on that one. Let's do this. The expensive ones. Well, improved come down quite a lot in price. Do you remember when improved were like 180 ped each? I think they've come down quite a lot since then, Zeus. So that they're not as good as they were, but still nice. Mod, I don't know. I think augmented are probably like between 40 and 50, I think. Mod, I'm not sure, because I haven't looted a mod for ages. Ages. Anyone know the price on mod catalysts? I don't know, Zeus. I mean, if your hunting skills are all right and you can manage these, you know, you've got a bit of armor where you can manage these robots. I think they're worth doing, dude. Yeah, you can just jump in. They don't take too long. You know, if you can get some markup. Oh, it's raffle time. One sec. 10k raffle incoming. I would say, Zeus, if you can do them, do them. I think they're worth doing. You know, you've always got that slim chance of looting an unlimited weapon as well. But there's definitely a decent amount of markup still up here, Zeus. You know, you can only do these once every, what is it, 20 hours? You can do these instances as well, so you know, you haven't got people hammering it 24/7 into the ground, right? So there is that going for it as well with the timed instances, with the cooldown on them. I mean, that's what I'm using at the minute. I'm just using the Marine Predator. Like, it's probably not the most ideal gun to use, but for me at the minute, it's the only gun I've got, so just use what you've got. It works all right for me. It's probably not the best gun I could use, but you know, it only cost me tokens, so I mean, it's not terrible. It seems to be, you know, enough DPS for most of this stuff. But yeah, if your armor's all right, like, you don't even need massive armor. If your healing is really good, you don't even need the big armor. Like, I was doing all these in Gremlin when I was using Lord's improved gyro, and I could do all these in Gremlin, you know, easy. So it depends. If you got a good FAP or heals, you can do it. You don't even need good armor. Who won the raffle? Was it Gogster? Oh, it's Ev here in Gogster. No, chat, don't get him 1,000,000 points. He can't have 1,000,000 points, folks. We need to stop that. I'll have to sneak on the chat tonight when no one's here and reduce his points by 100k or something. It's alright, he won't notice. He won't notice. He's got that many, he won't notice. So he's at that point now. He's got so many that he's just, you know, you take a few coins out of the pile, it's not going to make a difference. I'll have to get the ring of invisibility on and see if I can take some of his coins away from him. Thief. Show yourself, thief. Mini. A little cheeky mini. Right, here we go then, catalysts. Come on, baby. I can't remember the last time I had an import mod catalyst, honestly. And it is not today, Satan. Today is not the day. Zapara shin guards. And some robot weapon sights. Have you noticed how, like, most of the Zaparis blueprint drops now are like one? I swear you could loot more than one Zaparis blueprint when it, you know, earlier on, when they first released. All of my Zaparis blueprint drops have just been one every time now. Evia, cheers for the hearts. So congratulations if you said 0, and some people did, so well done. It is 0. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 minutes again then, folks. We're going to do broadcasters. So place your bets. If you get 0 to 5 catalysts from Mr. Broadcasters. Place your bets. Let's go and say hello to him. 2 minutes. 0 to 5. This is the last instance for me coming up, folks, as well. You may be wondering why I just do 3. The answer to that is I don't have the stats or the equipment to even attempt doing a Oblivitron. Plus, a Oblivitron instance is very expensive as well. So even if I had the stats and gear, I think it'd be touch and go whether I did it anyway. I'll definitely do it at least once, though, just to say I've done it. But yeah, I can't do that, man. It's too tough. Too tough for a baby bear. We need to grow. We need to get a bit bigger. I just changed my words there because I know that people are waiting on the clips. So I just changed a word there. So I knew that one would get clipped. I'm going to start putting these funny clips on my stories as well. So the bear going in the hole is going to be a story tonight, I think. Courtesy of Miss Watson. Keeps me on my toes. Next convolt then. Here we go. So out of here then we can loot modified or augmented, right? Let's do it. Come on. Let's go. Welcome. Oh, Evia. Mr. Evia Nort. Yeah, so Zeus, what weapon can you use off the daily vendor then? The daily token trader. I don't know what skills have you got. You got more skills than me, probably. Hunting. I'm interested. See, one of these days I'll get an exceptional weapon, I reckon. Zeus, what are your hunting skills like? Can you use any of these camos or whatever? Or the CBs? There's a CB27, I think, but I haven't got the skills for it. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. See, I'll just buy guns with my daily tokens now. That's all I do. You owl, yeah. Oh, Evie, did you know that somebody keeps calling you an owl? Someone in here keeps calling you an owl, Evie. Got him. Yes, we got him. I think he knows though, but yeah, still. Ooh. It's a bit childish, but you know, it's one of the dad jokes. Ba-dum-tsh. LC60. The LC60's alright though. Yeah, I've done these with that, Zeus. I think I used to use the 55 as well. So the 55 and the 60, the LC, definitely doable. You put the big laser amp on it as well. Definitely, dude. Like the 55 is alright as well. Was it the 55 or the 50? I can't remember. Was it the LC 55? Like you put that big laser amp on it. It's got decent DPP and all. I think it's like 3.4 or something. And the good thing about the CDF is that you need less skills for it as well. You need less skills than you do on the normal 60. 55 and 60. Yeah, good guns. When I was that skill level, I bought them off the vendor as well. It's only because recently I decided to push my BLP a bit, because I was getting close to commando, that I've just started buying the camos now. I think they're 80. I think the LC 55s and 60s, I think they're 80 tokens. Because the camos are 100. So I think the LCs are slightly less. Commando Bear. Yeah, I did unlock Commando. That is true. I am a Commando Bear now. I do have it somewhere. you want to... SirBear! Cheers for the bitties, SirBear. Where's the commando? There it is, look. See, I've got it. Commando! Big noob, though. Commando bear. 250 for the commando. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. You hate that you need a lot of crap nowadays to hunt, like looter, skill, rings, cloaks. Yeah. Yeah. They added loads of stuff. So it requires a lot more investment. Unless you just don't want to hunt punies all day. If you're happy hunting punies all day, then yeah, it's alright, but if you want to hunt like mid and above, I mean, the investment's pretty big. Ouch. Yes, you're similar to me, Zeus. Very similar. Most of my levels are from back then as well. I just pushed my BLP from like 60 to 70. That's all I did, pretty much. Most of my levels were from back years ago. Damn, he's crit me twice now. We didn't get a catalyst. Ooh. We didn't get one. But yeah, you're right. You know, to give yourself a level playing field, or to give yourself a chance, I mean, you've got to invest in quite a few items in hunting these days to give yourself half a chance. You know, the fact that looter as well, you know, you got to get that shit up as well. It's... yeah. It's a bit of an expensive prospect these days. Right, we've got to take at least one of these. Right, we're taking this one. I choose you to drop me a Hoff. Yeah, same here, mate. That's why I went and just got the mole. Right, let's test the vehicle again. Vehicle spawned, and we are on the vehicle. So that's 4 times now, which I've spawned my vehicle and it's worked correctly. So I believe they have pretty much fixed the vehicle problem on RS. But yeah, going back to what you were talking about, Zeus, yeah, I just wanted to invest in the mining because that's the profession that I've got the most gear for already. So just may as well add to that. Because I mean, 6.3k in hunting will go nowhere. Like that could get you a half decent ring probably. 6.3k, half decent, just one half decent ring, and that's gone. Then you've got another ring. Then you've got, you know, your weapon. God forbid if you want anything that's super efficient and it's got DPS, then probably have to remortgage your house. Healing tools, armor if you need it, you know. You've got items like the glass cannon now also. Zeus mole. I just love the mole emotes in here. They're nice. The 2 moles. You'd go 6k. Yeah, that's what I was happy with, Zeus. I was happy to go 6k, and luckily enough, you know, I've found someone that's been selling one for a while, because they'd only just come out, hadn't they? And I managed to get it for 6k. I was happy at that. So I got lucky at the minute, I think. Well, that's it. Yeah, after you've spent tons on your hunting setup, you need to then have a big bankroll, right? On top. So it can get very, very expensive. That's why mining just gets more attractive, because mining's always had a very low barrier to entry. You know, you don't need a lot to pick up mining. You don't need a lot of skills. You know, you soon get the skills. You can easily get the finders that'll do the job. It's the barrier to entry it's a massive difference. Massive. You know, you don't need a lot of depth either in mining. Maybe that'll change in the future, where maybe they add a few more carrots deeper down in the ground, maybe at some point. I don't know. Be nice. Hendy, cheers for the lurk. Appreciate you chilling, Sir Hendy. Top bloke. And cheers for that gifted. Cheers for the gifted today, man. Right, give me a second here, you beautiful people. There we are. Look at that. We got a polar bear right now. 4 to 5k for a mod excavator, 6k for the mole. You got really good, decent setup. I do like that setup, Zeus. I must admit, I'm enjoying my mining a lot more now. You know, there's a lot to be said for the extra speed. But yeah, I will say it again though. Fingers crossed that the market starts picking up at some point. Fingers crossed. Try and stay optimistic. Right, you beautiful people. So we've done 6 amps today. Nice and chill. We've had a Hall of Fame of Ganganite, 240 odd ped. We didn't hit any Regolite today, but we did have a couple of caves. We had a bit of markup in the end. Not as much as I'd like, obviously. Markup is king. We always want more. But to be honest, for 6 amps, we did all right. We almost made markup profit. We were very close to making markup profit today in the mining. And then we went Aris. Like I said, I was showing you the new tracker that I'm using. Yeah. So is Ziz here? Ziz, are you here? Let me just check if Ziz is here while I do my shout outs. Thank you very much for the follows. And yeah, 1p, I saw you, mate, with that drop in that prime before. Cheers, 1p. We've got Kittens as well coming in with the follow. And the bitties, though, as well. Kittens, thank you for the bitties. Appreciate you. Evir, thank you for the bitties. Top bloke. Cat with the very kind raid earlier on as well. Appreciate you. Hendy with the gifted sub to Mel. Blade with the resub for 17 months. Appreciate you, man. And then more follows there as well. Thank you, thank you. Cheers for all the support, you beautiful people. If I've missed anyone, I do apologise. Or Watson with the making some extra clips as well. Evir, I'll sort your stuff out. Mind Essence 20 ped. So yeah, I appreciate you all. Have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 PM Entropia time. Hopefully, if I've got enough peds, we'll see. I'll have to hammer the auction house tonight. Right, folks. We're going to raid out then. Let's have a look. 1 second. Who've we got? Who needs some love? Who haven't I raided? Raid Mind Arc. Bear no. What? Say what? I wouldn't what? What are you on about? What? I wasn't intending to, in all honesty. I was going to give someone some love. Some mining. Wait a minute. Hang on. I don't think I've ever raided this person. They're doing some hunting, but they got some mining in the title as well, but they're not mining at the minute. But yeah. Spread the love, folks. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow.